And good morning there, Joppa. How are we doing? Alright, let's see. That one needs to reset. Yes. That one can stay. That one needs to reset. Good to hear, Joppa. There should be another one. Where did I put it? What's Farming Simulator? You don't play maze. It's pretty good there, Joffrey. This is a highly modified version of Farming Simulator. It's a map called Wolf Creek, made by Mr. Dajnet modding. Right now, what I'm prepping to do is get this game transferred to, of course, you're going to have left the bucket sitting there. You suck. But in order to get it prepped, one of the things I need to do is remove some of the equipment so that it cuts down on the number of mods I'm using on the server. That type of thing. So we're going to take a quick few minutes, get some stuff sold, buy new stuff to replace it, that type of thing. Once that's all done, cut things down to a specific folder for a mod pack. Then I can set up a zip download of the entire mod pack so that we can put them all together on the server. Man, TGS milk truck, we don't really need that, so let's get you pulled out of here so I can reset you. Just one of the big things at the moment is finding equipment that can be moved, reset, and so on. Let's just tab it through it all. Forklifts, that stuff's all gonna stay. 7R, the Manitous, this one's gonna stay. Get the Jacktow. Self-propelled will stay. Chrome will stay. This'll stay. That'll stay. Those will stay. This one will stay, but will have to be uploaded special. Those will stay. That will. That'll stay. I might switch this Bobcat out for something else. But for now it shall stay. Trailer shall stay. It's a bumper pull, so we'll need a truck for it. Because I don't think that I don't think that's gonna go. I'm gonna... Is that... I don't know. Oh, this one here. That's what I wanted to sell. Now I'm curious. Oh, that's right. I was still using the 350 bucket on the other Volvo. I remember now. That's why I could continue to use it with Terraform. Now I remember. Now I remember. Alright. That should complete the list of stuff I'm going to sell. Real quick, let's get steering wheel put in here. Because I will be needing this. I really don't want to sacrifice my Western Star because I love the way this truck looks, but no puncher, I do not like mustard. Especially all the work that I put into it. Do I get rid of the D11? All it really does is push up stone for me. And I can easily enough just use the front loader for that. This is definitely gonna go now, though. Alright, so in place of that, we need to buy another Volvo excavator with the we want the 380 with the fast coupler, no beacon, no safety beacon, windows will be standard. And it needs, is it under miscellaneous? That. we will have a tanker for milk. I'll do that out of... Yeah, I'll go with Borden on it. Alright, so there's that. For the time being, I will keep the Western Stars as they are. Tateco coming in with a hydrate and a stretch. Welcome in. Shiny indeed. Alright. So we'll keep that as is. Now, the big thing is, let's pull this up right in front here. This will be important. I'm going to leave the game up in the background while we do this, because it's going to be... we're going to call this Wolf Creek server. Bingo. Right there, thank you. Alright, we need the 5-plex roller. We'll copy the 50-foot gooseneck. No, we don't need the 50-foot gooseneck. 2680. What's the 2680H? Oh, yep, we use that. Amazon TA3200 BAM. Oh, that's the Billy Alpaca one. Bank Barrel, Batco Bee Farm. Better Contracts. That is not used on the server, I don't think. Big Display is not used on the... No, I am using that one now. Building pack. That one needs to be there. Bulk storage needs to be there. Campbell's charcoal. Chicken barn big. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop that shit. Chrome baler pack with Lizard R90. Yep, that's the one we use. Coal Collects drop missions we won't need anymore. Composter, concretes. Figure maintenance. That one's gonna go away. Container trailer will go away. Copper design. This was mine, yeah. We will leave that there. Double grass rollers pack now. That one, that one, that one, that one. Easy dev controls. Elm Creek Sawmill, is this the one that JD may? Nope, that's the one Dave made, but I don't need it because it's already built into Elm Creek. We're gonna add it in just in case. Alright, we need the farmhouse. We did not use the cow barn that. Did not use that pack, so we don't need that one. Let's take a look. Ouch. Sheds. Did we want to use any of the Elk Mountain stuff? Not really from the sheds. We weren't going to use any of their... weren't going to use any of that stuff. Alright, so we just need the farmhouse. The Estrella we don't need. Exotic oils, explosive shed, bale wrap colors. Those need to copy in. Farmer signs, we're not gonna go anywhere because those are my custom ones. FC260R. Oh, you're the trailer, you're the Caparici trailer. We need to get that one in there. Flegel SDS 350J was a trailer. Yep, I used that one. Timber on our flower. Flowers pack. Did not use, but we will keep anyway. Frito glass, glue, Goldmaster Gov, greenhouse. Heinz hemp to hops. Yeah, I think I need the herbicide one. That, what's this HM400? Oh, yeah, the Komatsu. Home Depot. The Jocto stuff. I only need one of them. You are not it. Actually, we'll keep that on there because I might use it. JCB, you are the... Yep. Telehandler. We want that. We need the DB90. 1775 by Billy. The X9. What's the HX20? Oh, the Batwing mower. We don't need that. 600, 700 FD. Oh, those are the heads. $700L FSM. Oh, definitely don't need that. The K12-200 we need. Ken's Coles, the SGA wrapper. Don't need that one. Need the Kvarnland, that one. Large metal pavilion. Nope. Don't need it. Large bee spawner. Take the limed auger, limit breaker, fert maker. Wizard bunkers, yes, we need that one. That's Staginet's trailer, we need that one. Lizard MT. Nope, don't need that one. Don't need that one. Lizard auto loader. That was the one that Surfin made. Is that the one that I was using at the moment? Oh, the River Lake thingy. Bale loaders, baler. What the hell are those under? Low loaders, no. I know I have... Okay, it's just a lizard flat deck. Yes, I am using that one then. I am using that one then, so we need to keep that. Lizard U-plow. Nope, don't need that one. Loading tool. Nope, don't need that. Channel, nope. Actually, I do need that one at the moment. Loom, yes, that's part of the pack. The Mandako Storm, McCain, the Bale Spear. Those can all go. Billy's trailer needs to go. Nope, not the picture. the mod, you dipshit. That one can go. Buying station, we don't need that. That we want. Object storage. Yes, we needed that one. Didn't need that. Paper, peanut, Pepsi, pickle, pizza. Deco and objects patch. Good morning there, Imperial. How you doing? Ponge, the Ponzi, Scorpion King, precision process. We obviously need that and that. The Roper, RTK, Seed Runner. Yep, sell points we need. Seppi Maxi Soil, I don't think. Nope, definitely don't need that one. Our SGA trading station. Oh, that's the trading station we made for Dave. So it was the multi-fruit buying station I needed to keep. Because this is the one I put in. Yes, this is the one I put in at the train station. Shell fuel, Shell station. Silo fill icon. Yeah, we'll keep that. Skid steer mower. Right now I am prepping Wolf Creek, my Wolf Creek save, to go onto my server. So I'm making a separate mod pack for just the mods that'll be active on the save. Smelter, solar, pace setter, stock, stone crusher, stone mill, stone production. Yeah, I've got to keep that one. Storage, yes, that's got to stay. Definitely need that one. It's the only way my other piece works. Transportation pack is the iconic stuff. Not using that. The time-saving stock check mod definitely needs to be in there. VCA, vodka, the Volvo HD bucket, fishing station, wash pit, water treatment, whiskey, Wilson Silver Star. Yes, this is the animal trailer. Wilson Pace Setter SGA edition. Windmill Winery. And the X-Man animals. Is that everything we need? One big way to find out. We'll put those back over here. We're going to save it up. Save it again one last time just to make sure. Let's go all the way back to desktop. There was one last thing. Mod folder switcher. Pop this open. Wonderful, wonderful. Mod by DadgeNet. Brown-eyed girl. Remember when we used to sing? Button color. We're gonna make this one that color. When finished, switch over to that save. Close it. Open. Double check that it's there still. Bingo. Yes. Good. Open the old FS22 up. See how many mods it screams at me that I don't have on the server. Or on that save. But I know I had a lot of them activated that I don't need necessarily. I know. There's a lot of them. Shut up. So the bunker silo HUD I wasn't actually using. We can get rid of that one. You know what? Let's do it this way. Quit. I don't actually have one on there, so we're gonna take that off. So I was using better contracts. Barco, that was in there, yes. Butcher. I don't even use that, so I don't know why it's there. Another useless DLC. Yes, it is. We're taking that out. We'll take that one out. We've got enough of our own fields now. Cow barn big. Yeah, that's the name of X-Man's once it's in here. We need that. We do have the Dalbo grass rollers in here. So we need to make sure that gets added. The donuts. Large shed we're gonna take out. We're gonna take this out. Okay, we did have the Elm Creek sawmill in there, but we don't really need it. We will keep it in there though, because there's a good possibility we'll need one up in the north area. This was the fat bed we don't really need. XD Stones, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? Alright, the farm signs was the... No, it wasn't farmer signs. This one here. The Crooked Creek modding ones. CCM farm sign. I did need that one. Farmhouse liquid trailer. I'll keep that one in there. The legal auto loader. That. Good morning.
Morning.
How you doing, Scurvy?
I'm doing. How you doing, Mr. Darius?
You know. 4 hours of sleep. And here I am.
I fell asleep at 7 last night, and I woke up at 3.
It's a couple extra hours of sleep.
Yeah. So what map is on?
I'm working on transferring my save to the server. My Wolf Creek save.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
nice. Nice.
The Honeybee Airflex. I think that's under Airflex, isn't it? Airflex.
That's a nice header. I like those headers.
Yeah, I'm just going through right now and making sure I've got everything transferred to a new folder, because I'm gonna make a zip of it for people to download and join me on the server with, just to make life easier, because they'll need my version of the Wolf Creek, because I've pulled a few things out.
Okay. Oh, you're starting fresh on your map then?
No. But my save, I've made edits to Dave's map for my save player.
Ah.
I'm doing all right, XD Stones. So because of that, they'll need my version of the... You know what I mean?
Yep. You know, I wish we could have a mod that chips the tractors. You know?
It just tunes them.
Yeah.
Is that under 8R or something? 6, 7... I get this one. I get that one, get that one. Get that. We won't activate the Kubota pack anymore. We don't need it. We're not using those mowers anymore. The 8R though, where the hell is that in this list? question. It's the thing, like, I've got so many mods in this folder. It's one of the good things about doing this is I'm stripping out stuff I don't need.
Eat anymore. Yeah.
Stuff that I thought, oh, that looked like it might be a good idea, but never touch it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
The Augur Master, where was that? It's up there. Alright, the Mandako stuff, McCain's, the Billy one, the Spear. I don't... Yeah, I used the Bale Spear. It's got a warning in it, but I don't care. The Lizard can go. It's a very minor warning, so who gives a shit? That one's coming out. I have to take those out, or it's going to throw issues on the server. Actually, I'm going to leave them active for the moment till I get into the save. Then I'm going to copy to a new spot and do that one. I'll make an extra. We did not use that. Now maybe I got that to replace that Bobcat one. We'll load in and find out. Scorpion King, that one. Platinum, placeable objects, decorations, pickle. Peanuts, the Wolf Creek, the precision process. It's an older version of Revamp, but it works with the save. We don't need this one. We don't need that one. Going through all of these. So many mods. So many. We don't need that anymore. Okay, we did need the TLX tipper. We need the Volvo 350 in there just for the bucket. Yeah, we'll take the Vermeer pack out because we don't really give a shit. Whiskey, the West. There's 2 chicken barn pigs. It's arresting. Which frickin' one's which? And which one am I using? Now that begs a question. Because it wasn't the ranch set, it was the farmhouse, but I don't know if... Was that up here differently? Yes, it was. Okay. That was up there differently. Because there's the cow barn big. Sheep barn, pig barn. Why are there 2 chicken barns? See? See how many things I've got in this damn save that I don't remember what the shit is here?
Mm-hmm. Happens to all of us.
Mm-hmm. It's the problem. I've got so much stuff. I know I don't need those two. Alright, the big question is the 8R. Do I have it in the right folder yet? Morning, Zippy. I've got that in there. I've got the Airflex in there. So I don't think I actually need this pack if I've got the Honeybee, but we'll load in anyway to check and make sure. And then I gotta figure out which one of those chicken barns it is that I'm actually using. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. It's easy enough to do. All I gotta do is make sure I'm using X-Man's chicken barn and then go check which version number his chicken barn is. But I don't recall seeing that John Deere 8R. That's the 4940. She takes a hot minute to load, so. FC260CR, what was that? Oh, the Caparici trailer, that's right. Nope. Not used to seeing it, but I always think about it every time I... DB90, the HX20, that's not gonna go into the 600, 700 FT. Oh, those were the, yeah, those were those headers. We'll keep them on the server anyway. There's the 9R2. Which one was the 8R, though? Animals. Chickens! Which one was I using? Because one's 500, one's 750. I'm using the one that's got 750 in it. Was that X-Man's? Or the other one? That's me. And I need to find out which frickin' mod that 8R is. So we can put it into the server. Hi, yes, hi Kiston, I see you. How are you? What the hell do you want?
Attention?
Apparently. Do. Alright, are you coming up to your frickin' bed or what? There you go. Yes, I know. You can't be bothered to find the easy way. The easy way up. You've got to come up over my lap. Shithead. Yeah, see, because I've got this 8R series in here, which I'm pretty sure was the custom modding version? Question mark? Yes,
Yeah, the
because it
John
had...
Deere air cart and drill.
Nope.
Oh.
I use that thing, the DB90.
Yeah.
And it seeds everything, so who gives a shit? The big question, though, is the... We'll save. Let's go to desktop again. We need to find out X-Man's Chicken Barn. It might not be X-Man's I'm using. Nope, it is 750. I might have tweaked that number though. Oh, I closed that. I also needed it open so I can find out which one that stupid 8R is. Or find out where it is. How's it going, soft stuff? I'm doing alright. Considering the time of the morning and I should be sleeping, but you know, such is my head. To my fingers bled. Johnny, oh, right there. There it is. Series 8R. Oh, it's already in there. Good, fine, be that way. This is good. Billy Alpaca rating with a party. Billy was live this morning?
Billy was live
Welcome
this
in,
morning?
Billy. Yeah, I didn't see him.
I didn't see a notification come through. Hey Billy, how you doing?
It must have been a short stream. Oh, Twitch is having issues?
Oh.
Sorry to hear that, Billy. I can try to answer his soft stuff, but may not be able to. Just forewarning. But I will do my best to answer it for you. Just double check. Mod folder switcher. Yep, you're good. Bingo. We needed to go to Farming Simulator 2022. Let's take save game 2. Copy. Paste you back in. We're going to now call you save game 5. That will back up my single player save to that one. Save game 2 remains there. We now need to, oh, very important, before we go any further, because this is going to take a friggin' hot minute. Wolf Creek server. It's okay, just probably your first mining area, or to be specific. Interesting. Just bought the ore, but there's no mining stuff there, just the texture? Did JD change something with it? Good morning, Patrick. Good morning, Billy. Oh,
Hey,
things
Billy.
are going.
Morning.
Hey, Billy, did JD change anything in Uncharted? Saw stuff saying he bought the ore area, but there's nothing there to mine. It's just the texture. Nothing there to pick up.
I don't think he changed anything.
No, I'm on it right now, and it's working fine for me.
Wonder if Soft Stuff encountered an error that
Yeah, check the
threw it
log.
off.
Might be a mod
Yeah.
conflict.
Could be.
Hate to say it.
Let's cut this. We're going to come back to here. We're going to paste this there. We will leave it on this drive. And then I'm going to have to... Oh, let's see. That can stay there separate. I'm wondering if it's even going to fit on my Dropbox at this point. It might
Way to
freak the
find
shit
out.
out. Yeah, well, it's going to take a hot minute for that to hit my Dropbox.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's going to take a hot minute. Well, yeah, but an external hard drive, Bob Dang, does not allow you to download the file to join me on the server. Dropbox is so you guys can get access to it. I can make a link so you can download the mods to join the server. The hard drive isn't the issue. I've got plenty of hard drive space. 18 there, 1.72 terabytes there, a couple hundred gig there, a couple hundred gig. That's not the issue. Dropbox, on the other hand, I have the free version that doesn't give you a huge amount of space on it. So that is now doing its thing. Let's go back into Farm Sim. We'll take save 2, clean out those last couple of mods, resave it. Then we'll start getting that and the mods uploaded to the server through FileZilla. I'll have to make sure the thing's shut down and all that stuff, but we'll have to keep an eye on Dropbox, see how it's doing this morning. Game server. Yeah, check your log file specifically, Soft Stuff. I'm curious what happened that caused that, because the only way it would have deleted the ore off the map is either a bad download or something else got added that registered a fill type and tweaked it, thus causing boo-boos. What map am I going to play on? This one? Yeah, if you're using the most recent version of Terraform, that might have done it.
That could do it. Because Terraform did.
All right there, Patrick. Yeah, the 3.6 version had issues. That's why I'm still on 3.5.
Yep. With the it's not registering the correct types, the fill.
Well, it's because they tried to register the dirt and it threw issues.
Yep.
If you had started the game with it and then removed it and continued the save, that might have done it. Because it would have reordered your fill types.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might have very well done it. But, Billy, as far as what map I'm putting on the server, that one. That reminds me, I also want to go here. Mods. 22, DedgeNet. I want this one here. We need to come over here. No, because I want to finish my Wolf Creek off. We'll see how things go. I want to finish my Wolf Creek off. And then if I get to a point where I'm satisfied with it, I might go over to Uncharted on the server. At least until we know Dave's is ready for full release. So probably what I'll do is I'll finish off Wolf Creek, and then while we're testing Dave's map before it gets to the public, I'll do some Uncharted on the server. Alright, seriously, you used to have an easy way to get to CloudBot. Now you've removed the easy button to get to CloudBot. You suck, Streamlabs. Oh, you should just have a button. Click the button. There you go. But they moved it. CloudBot, commands. It turned itself off the minute I went into it. It must have updated. There you go. Try it now, Billy. Alright, we're good to go here. Save it up. Why the percentage sign? That's random. Huh. I don't know. Alright, we need to add a command. Exclamation MF. Oh, why did you do that, dummy? Control C. Chat permission reply in yeah, chat advanced. We don't need people spamming the piss out of it. Confirm that command is added. We need to wait on. That's only 40 minutes left. Alright, server is shut down. Let's open up FileZilla. Long time a rock and roll. Whatever. Let's do a quick update to FileZilla. There we go. Yep, good, whatever. That should be the one. Yep. We need to clean this out. Delete those. Yes and no, soft stuff. There is a way to do it, but if you're not careful in how you do it, you could end up with stuff in buildings and things like that. Basically, you just move your vehicle folder, your vehicle file over, and it will copy all of that stuff over. But, like I said, if you're not careful, it would, it puts them back exactly where they were on your previous save. So if you've cleared trees, and you have a vehicle parked where there was a tree, the vehicle's going to be in the tree. If that makes sense. But you just
You should be able to reset them, though, if that were to happen.
Yeah,
Right.
if it don't yeet itself off the map in the process.
That too, yeah.
But basically all you have to do is copy this vehicle's XML over. No, I did not want to open you. You pain in the butt. I wanted to do this. Copy to the server. Please and thank you very much. Then the fun part, whether or not I can fit all of the mods on the server. How's it going, Viking Streaming?
Hey, Viking.
Alright, there's the soft stuff. Good morning, Danger Engaged. How are ya?
Hey, Danger. How you doing, bud? Been a while.
I might have to tweak that to get all of the stuff on there. Do 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 do. What's up, Redman? Thank you, Billy, for getting on those. Oh, I thought Billy had joined us here in Farm Sim Chat. But apparently it was somebody else.
Oh, that was Imperial. I thought that was Billy, too.
Yeah, same here. Good morning, buy tacos. Trying to
Hi,
get tired, Redman.
tacos.
I know
Hey,
that feeling. I know that feeling. Alright. Let's open the mods folder. Delete all the stuff out of the mods folder. Then we need to come over here. We've got the save game uploaded. Let's go to Wolf Creek. We will jump back over to our server and see if this shit's a brick. Yes, I do, Redman. Yes, I do. I kind of, sort of destroyed Silver Run. It's about as much farming as it is logging now. I mean, hell, we took down over 4,000 trees. See, I don't know how much space I was allowed on that server. Oh, do, do, do. Guess I'll find out in a minute. I don't know what I had for a limit on here. I don't remember how it was set up when it was first set up. Now I'm trying to look at it and go, is it this one or that one? I don't want Minecraft. No. Redman720, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome into the channel. Typing. There, I wanted to get my... Um... Hmm. It's gonna take a while for all of this stuff to upload, but... I don't know what their servers are for... I have to check. There's never an issue before now. Guess we're about to find out. This may or may not work. I didn't think about this until just now. See, I don't know if I've got that upgrade on my server or not for the extra space. I want to say I put it on there, but I might not have. In which case, it may need a quick chat with a Nitrado rep. Sponsored by Nitrado. Official Farming Simulator League server company. Well, we're up to 200 and... yeah. We're approaching that point where we're gonna find out. What's that term? Fuck around and find out. And of course my upload here just went bleh. That's gonna take a hot minute for that to download, or upload rather. Alright, morning there, Mr. Cope. How are ya?
Hey there, Cope.
Look at that. They're working now. Woohoo! See, I don't know. I think it's one of those. But it doesn't show up the feature piece thing. Huh. Yeah, that's that. Well, I'm well over the 250 meg and it hasn't freaked the hell out yet, or 250 gig. But I don't know if I've got the this is just me uploading stuff to my server. I'm just keeping an eye on it. It's not the actual server page, Cope. But see, the question is, I don't know if it's... It says advanced there, so I don't know. I don't know what I've got for mod allowance on that server. Because I didn't completely set it up, if that makes sense. But while all that's uploading, let's go over here and we're going to hop in and see where things had been left off on Silver Run. Yeah. Yeah, it takes a while to upload 5.5 gig of mods. Look at this stump. I could trim your nails again there, kitty cat. You can let me do that? I bet you'd let me trim your nails if I let you lick my hand for the entire time, huh? Huh. My kitty. See, the black one here would rather lick me than let me pet him. He's weird like that. I'm on the wrong folder. Sorry to hear that, Cope. Well, Twitch's payout was the 13th because of the holiday and stuff on the 16th.
4.5 hours of sleep.
All right, Amethyst.
Talk to you guys
Yep.
later today.
See you, bud.
Yeah, it needs to be over $50 to get a payout. If you didn't get a payout, it will take that money and apply it to the next month.
Yep.
Appreciate the lurk, Neon. But the only way to tell for sure would be to go to your Twitch creator dashboard and look for the month of December, how much you made just for the month of December. That's not quite. Because you only get about $2.50 a sub, I believe. I can't remember.
What's that for subs?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get half the amount.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I'll
you
tell
need
them
to check
both.
your... Yeah, you need to check your earnings, Cope. Alright.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, so if you go to your creator dashboard, and
There we
then
go.
on there you will find analytics, and then you'll see revenue, and you click on earnings, and then if you click on view my payouts, for instance, it will tell you if you've reached. It will tell you exactly how much you're currently sitting at.
Yep. It'll
Like
also...
for me right now, it tells me I've currently got $52.78, but obviously I've already had my payout for this, well, for last month.
Yeah, the other thing you've got to do, though, is look at specifically what did you earn in December for January's payout. Ah, see, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go. You're not even close. Well, you're close, but unfortunately, you're 50p short.
Yep. Yep. I don't think I've got the landscaping thing to be able to fix some of this landscaping issues, but... This is what we did manage to accomplish on the Silver Run server.
Mm-hmm.
I keep trying to press M for map. I'm so used to being in Satisfactory. M, map!
No.
No, it's not.
So the next estimated update is the 12th of Feb for the next payouts.
Yep. So we get grass up in this field here. We did have a fair amount of equipment staged for the next logging fiesta. Actually, it started processing some trees, but we had I'd bought a fair amount of equipment on this server. 2 of the big trailers. We had a Hannibal, we had a Volvo, we had a Ponzi, we had the John Deere yard skidder. I had 2 of the Volvos. One's a 120, one's a 180. Four trucks, I think. Like a half dozen flatbed trailers. Get all this equipment here at this farm, getting ready to go. More to unload. We were getting ready to load up the cow barns, the chicken barns, sheep pens. But I had to come in here and fix a couple of these things. Hadn't done that yet. Best logging trailer I like? The TLX one's not bad. It's pretty stable. But ultimately, my favorite is the Fliegel Timber Autoload. Over here at this yard, we had Fendt 2-track, we had 2 cotton harvesters. Still had this on lease, just for unloading trailers up here at the sawmill. Got 13 hours on this thing. New Holland, we had the Class Axion, we had forklifts everywhere, had the McCormick tractor, picked up the JCB telehandler, there's another forklift with a bunch of metal pallets over here. Oh, whatever. Another one over here. Onzi, the JCB Fast Track, Lexion. Yeah, see, I was literally prepping for the next run of logging stuff, because stupid fruit fly. I had 2 trailers all set up, ready to go. That's right, somebody had bought the New Holland T9, but they bought the tracked version instead of the wheeled version, so I switched that back out. With Garrett side trailer there, we had a couple trailers parked in over here. Actually, that reminds me, I wanted to paint the trailer parking area. Some gravel. Because that is where I parked all my trailers. Alright there, Viking. You have a good time. So this is Silver Run Forest. This is where I originally started out my multiplayer farming. It's the Platinum DLC map. And we went to town on this place. It's because it's where I had the property for it at the time, Cope. I don't know, David. It's the first time I've tried to look at it, but it is a giant issue with the server thing. Yes, come on, Drake. Yep. No, there's 2 now. Oh, you want my attention, not the kitty bed, huh? You came here for me? You can climb up there. Or are you just gonna stand here on my lap until I pet you to your liking? Loves to have the bridge of his nose rubbed. And his cheeks. He's a silly kitty. But he's also my wife's gargoyle. Well, no, she'll be sitting on the bed, for example. Like laying on her side, looking at her phone. And he will perch on her hip for hours. Just perch there.
Yeah.
Like a gargoyle. So we've named him the Hip Gargoyle.
Yeah, that could be possible, Billy.
That could be Billy. But normally you wouldn't have that happen until day of patch.
Yeah.
Because if they get updated early, then they're on a different version and still wouldn't be able to... But the server companies may be getting the patch. But if they updated early, then you'd have an error. You'd have a version difference. Indeed, I do cope. Bring the mine ore down here, dump it down on the ground, turn this puppy on, and fill up the ore. You know, you make this very difficult. Like I said, at the time, it's the land I had, because when we started out, a red man coming in with 8 bits, thank you very much. Yeah, go on, come on. Get up there and off my lap, your claws are picked. When I first started out, of course, this is the property I bought here, and then bought this small one because of how cheap it was, and we stuck the ore here because it's what I had money for. You know, it's what I had the money for at the time. But yeah, we cleared all of this land here. We cleared the land around here to extend this area. Field, field, field. I cleared so the trees around this field edge, around here. Bought this land here for the spinnery. Red Man with another 32 biddies. Thank you very much, Red Man. I do appreciate that. Of course, the big project was clearing this piece. 34 and 29. That was a monster project. We also cleared 38 up here. We cleared this section of 28. So we've got fields there. We cleared this whole section of 24 for a grass field. The next project we were going to be undertaking is this section of 25. I wanted to clear out for another grass field. This is just too steep. Also bought field or property 26 here where field 3 is. Took out the field, cleared all of the different put down the animals. We're getting ready to load all this up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you can replant trees. We have 1,800 trees replanted onto the map. Almost 4,000 cut down. But if you go in the store, there are pallets. There are the traditional tree saplings, 20 to a pallet. And there's also these pallets here that were added with the Platinum DLC that are 240 per pallet. The gray ones are the lodgepole pines. That's a dead tree. I should have taken it out. But this is a lodgepole pine. And then the brown ones like this are the ponderosa pines. Ponderosa and lodgepole are basically 1A, 1B for wood chips / money per tree. I had a couple of deadwood trees here we should have taken down, but you see, here's some trees I planted. There'll be more. I don't think I had any of the small ones planted here. There's the fuel trailer. I had come in here and planted a couple of them. Hey, I got some trees I planted along the edge of this. There you go, Drake. Yes. Lay down on the kitty bed. It's very awkward you standing on my leg trying to keep a purchase. I know you want to do the gargoyle thing, but Mama's sleeping. Him and his sister are the barn cats my niece found freezing to death literally in the middle of the winter. And she took them in, couldn't find anybody else for them to get rehomed to, so we took them in. And they fit in so well with our cats, we couldn't bear to get rid of them. And they became our kitties. Drake here and his sister Dahlia. He actually got frostbite on the end of his nose, so he's got like a permanent scab there. And his sister actually has a spot on her left back hip where the fur doesn't grow in quite right anymore because of like some frostbite or something she got. It's gotten now where the fur has grown over it some, so it's less noticeable, but she had this big weird patch that fell out when we first got her. But they've turned out to be amazing cats. Like I said, they fit in so well with everybody else in the house. And they're so friendly, we couldn't bear to get rid of them. And that's what brought us from 3 to 5. Yeah, I didn't really have much I planted up over here. Let me look at the map. Can I jump to... I can't jump to that. I can jump here though. See, like, all of these trees were replants? Red man? And they're fully grown now. I replanted a bunch of sequoias. So there's sequoias now in places where there didn't used to be. That's all replant right there, the sequoias and stuff at the top here. Wheat's growing in nicely. I had a huge amount of replant here on this hill. You can see how thick it is. I've been in Satisfactory too much. I keep trying to slide jump.
That will do it.
Crouch jump! Nope. Nope, that doesn't work. Well, I've got 2 gig onto the server and it hasn't freaked out, so I must have the bigger server. And then this is all replant here. I think there's something like 720 trees between what's down there and what's on this little... This planted in pretty thick. Very thick. Like... I mean, I guess. Yeah, I don't envy having to recut this property.
You got 2 trees in one another.
In many places.
Oh boy.
Oh, there's like 700 trees on this little patch here.
Wow.
Well, we made some good-sized fields.
Yeah.
Replanted stuff back in around this. I added a bunch of the honey, you know, the bees and stuff like that. I mean, just look at that wheat field.
Damn.
We made a fair amount of farming on this map, considering what's available for fields when you start Silver Run.
Yeah.
I mean, corn, barley, wheat, soybean, canola. And we were getting ready to start adding in some of the other potential like base game productions.
Mhm.
We did get the roller coaster finished. We launched one boat. There's a second boat out getting ready for its sails. Yeah, as a matter of fact, it's basically putting its sails and stuff on now. So yeah, we got a long ways into this one. But the save that's going up onto the server right now Alright, it looks like it's going. It keeps saying there's a weird error. TLS specifications. I don't know what that means, but they're still transferring onto the server, so... I don't know. Yeah, they're still all transferring onto the server. Unsorted certificate chain. I don't know what that means. Do you know why you can't load seed, ferret, lime direct to machines from your silos? It will, however, let me put it in a trailer. Depending on the machines in the silos, there's usually a bit setting on the silo that allows it to go into the the different pieces of equipment, and it might not have the bit setting set properly, especially if it's a base game silo. So you can't just drive underneath it and get seed put directly into your equipment. So some of the modded silos will let you do it, but not all of them. It all depends on whether or not the modder set it specifically when they made the silo. Are you on console or PC, Gypsy King? Well, you're on PC? Yeah, there is a bit setting that can be toggled in the Giants editor that allows them to go into words that allows them to interact with the pieces of equipment instead of just trailers. One I would recommend if you want it to get into everything is... Where's the one by Missy B? Missy B has one that's really good. Like this one here, you should be able to fill your equipment into from it. But I don't typically pay too close attention to a lot of them. I kind of have the silos I use. But the base game, for example, let me load one up quick in the editor. Placeables, that would be... Neuro has a silo. We'll go with the big one. Load it up. Oh, I can fully understand that. See this discharge loading trigger right here. See how there's these collision masks in the loading trigger? There's a certain one you have to tick in order for it to interact with equipment, and I don't remember which one it is. This is the base game Neuro, by the way. No, let's go back to vehicles. What the heck is the name of that stupid... trailer. Auger wagon, actually. The heck is the name of that brand? Was it a lizard thing, I think? Might have been. No, it wasn't a lizard. Back, let me load up Silver Run, it loads fastest. Lime to Auger Wagon is a great mod that would help out. There's a lot of large auger trailers that you could then fill with the product and drive it out. There's also a mod, the Lizard Auger Master. That one's great for it too. Oh god, I got an itch on the inside of my nose, but it's the nostril that I've had a bunch of bloody noses out of in the last couple of days. I don't dare itch it. How are we working on this? I'll get a half hour left on the server zip. That's almost done. It'll speed back up once the server's loaded up with mods. But if I were to go in here... The Conveyal CST. This one. Let me quit that. Is it under Lizard? Redman gifting a tier 1 sub to Viking Streaming. Thank you very much, Redman, for that support. Do greatly appreciate it. What the heck was that Conveyal underneath for a brand? It's not Demco.
I thought it was Lizard. No, it's not. Conveyal. Isn't it Conveyal?
That's what I thought. But here I am looking at the base game vehicles, which it's a base game vehicle, and it's not in here.
Yes, it is. I don't know. Search for Conveyal.
That's what I just did, yeah.
And nothing.
No, it came up that way. And another 10 bits from Redman. You are on fire this morning there, Redman. I am very appreciative. But what I wanted to... The reason I was specifically looking for this is I wanted to find... Gypsy King 93, thank you for the follow. I do greatly appreciate that as well. I think it's under here. Nope. One of you's gonna have my... And another 10 bits from Redman. I do appreciate that very, very much, Redman. Why the heck is the... That's the support arms. Somewhere in here. And 100 biddies from Redman. Wow. Which one's the... Definitely not used to moving around in Giant's editor. I'm a bit rusty. Those are the collisions for it. So you're not actually the hoses. Yeah.
No. Good. No. Don't tip over. Don't tip over.
Oh, you know you're gonna.
Nope. I saved it. Yep, I saved it.
Probably not as good as I did when I was falling asleep that morning driving an ATS and bounced off of a guardrail. Managed to save it.
Nice.
It was not pleasant. But this here, I use this Auger Master for a lot of my needs, especially with lime and stuff like that, because it can have different trailer attachments. One of which is actually putting this Auger Master onto a semi itself. See? And being able to fill from a semi.
That's nice.
And then if you use like a lime to auger wagon, you can put a lot of product into this Auger Master. And then carry it out to your field. It's got 60,000. It's a 60,000 liter capacity in the semi-truck version.
Yep.
So it's very handy for that. No failed transfers yet. We've got 166 successful, 66 left queued. Wolf Creek being one of the biggest. But we're up to 100, well, it says 166 successful, but that was all the other stuff. Yeah, this works wonders, Gypsy King. It's what I use in my single player saves for when especially if I'm doing lime, because it helps so much to have it in the field or being able to truck it to the field. You can also load it with seed and do things that way too. Yeah, I'm sure I've got a lot of stuff that needs to be updated because I tweak numbers and don't like you. Yep, that is another trick to do it, Billy. You're correct. What Billy's getting at is, say you've got a high horsepower tractor that can handle pulling that lime around behind you. You could put a small, I'll just look here in the downloadable content to show you what he's talking about. You get one of these small spreaders like this, put it on the front of the tractor, and then if you have a big trailer back here, it will pull from that capacity when it's spreading out the front. So you could take something like this Kverneland, put it on the front of the tractor, have a large capacity trailer on the back full of lime, and it will count all of it when it's spreading. So it'll use up the trailer capacity too out of the front spreader. It's funny looking, but when you put 4,000 liters in here, and then you put a large capacity trailer behind it, you'll get the full capacity out of it when you're spreading. It's a weird Giants thing where it combines the capacities because they're the same product. So you could then take, you know, a trailer like this, for example, 48,000 liters, fill it with lime, put your spreader on the front, and now you've got 54,000 liters of lime and just go down. The AI does not like to do it, though. Just be warned. But if you are on PC, one thing I would suggest is !SGA. Visit that website, Gypsy King. You will have to sign up for a account just to keep spam bots and stuff out. And there's a lot of really good PC compatible mods done by the SGA community for just for the sake of all kinds of stuff. Billy's done a lot of mods. There's some of what we call the cheaty mods that have the really high capacities, which we always just call them cheaty mods because we pick at each other for it. But everybody plays to their own way. There is no real cheating in a game like this, and honestly, it's not like it's a competitive where you've got aim assists, FPS crap, and no, it's farm sim. You can't really cheat farm sim. And I won't fault anybody for playing on, for example, West End 64 and then having a harvester that goes 25 miles an hour with a 2 million capacity and a 30-meter header, because the size of the fields are going to take you hours and hours with multiple workers running on them.
Courseplay.
Even if you have Courseplay with
Yeah,
stock
it would take a
harvesters
while.
with stock harvesters on West End, you can set Courseplay up and it's going to tell you 5 hours.
Yep.
That's a lot of time to sit there.
Uh-huh.
Meanwhile, you're basically spending that 5 hours playing truck driver, because you're just running back and forth,
Yep.
emptying the combines constantly. Welcome back there, Drakey. Welcome back. You're just demanding attention this morning, aren't you? You're just demanding the attention. Well, come on up. Come on. Come on up. Yeah. Exactly. Yep. So, I mean, I can't fault people for doing it. I used to do the same thing. I used to play, what was the 16X by Kaz I played on before I found Dave? I don't remember. But some of those fields were just absolutely massive. And you'd sit there and be like, I've got 4 harvesters running on this field, and it's taking forever. And all I'm doing is running between the harvesters. My harvesters had million-liter... yes. Thank you, Zippy. Wild West 16X.
Wild West.
That- That's the one I was on. The big field at the bottom right corner? Uh-huh. Yeah, I own that field. And it took forever. Seeding it took forever. And I had... I was on PC, so I went in and I changed capacities and speeds and the whole 9 yards, and the biggest reason I went looking for a new map was because I kept having to restart the map every time he did an update. And after the third restart in a couple of weeks, or fourth restart it was, I was like, I'm not going to keep restarting my save game every couple weeks because he puts out a patch that he does something that requires a restart of the map. And I happened to see at the time, believe it or not, of all people, a Nick the Hick video on YouTube
Yep.
of him showing off Dave's PV County. The 16X on 19. And I'm like, PV County? That's a 4X, not a 16, because I remembered seeing Nick the Hick's review of Dave's Industries 4X. But all I saw was Pleasant Valley 16X. And I thought it was a 4X, 16X, and it took me a minute, but I ended up figuring it out. But in that video that Nick the Hick had done, he linked Dave's Twitch because he said Dave's, the Dajnet streams the making of the map and stuff like that. And he keeps it updating. It's got all these productions, yada yada yada. I was like, oh, that's cool. So I had clicked the link, went over, and Dave happened to be live at that point. I was like, oh, wow, because I just started on the map and everything else, and it had an update right there from Dave, because it said, go here for the latest updates, which was where his Twitch had been linked in. And, yeah, I ended up finding Dave that way. And then shortly after that, I think that was that first time I had seen Dave, he'd been talking about the museum on 19. And how he wanted to start adding stuff in. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure I can do that for you. I said it in chat, and he's like, well, join the Discord so we can talk after I'm done streaming. All right. I joined the Discord, he pulls me down into the private channels, and we spent 3.5 hours that night talking about how to implement the museum screens in 19. And ever since, I've been kind of a member of the community. Started streaming about, it was a few months later, or whatever it was. And basically, I got the idea because of watching Dave and listening to Dave and how everything happened. I just, I figured I'd give it a shot.
Yep. I started September of 2020. I was looking for a new game before next expansion of WoW came out. I've seen Squad a lot on YouTube, so that kind of got me started into the Farm Sim adventure, seeing what shenanigans they were all up to.
Yep.
Got it. And also, I started watching Millennial Farmer at that time too, and he was always mentioning that Mappers Paradise?
Mm-hmm.
Who did his map was coming out with it, and now I really wanted to play on his map. Found R.D. Allen over on YouTube showcasing off the map as well.
Mm-hmm.
Then I heard somebody mention multi-fruit, so I started Googling stuff like that, multi-fruit maps. And yep. I found Dave's his stream. It was like update 6 or 7 of PV County through Nick the Hick's videos. And here I am.
Yep. Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Yep. And as soon as I get that mod or the model back from Shy Wizard, I'll be doing the Cracked Ceramics production.
Mm-hmm. Nice. So yeah, this is the save that will be going up onto the server. It's still uploading right now. As a matter of fact, it just started uploading the PV Wolf Creek stuff. So it's working its way through. There's not a whole lot left here to upload. Once it's done, I will fire up the server and jump on it. But for right now, because it's probably going to take a while for that Wolf Creek file to upload, we're going to do some single player here on Wolf Creek. I can just update the save when I'm done and ready to go. and figure out what's going on. But right now, it is January. We have stuff to deal with. We need to make sure our productions are topped off. We need to make sure it's getting freaking cold in here and it's making my back flare up. So let's turn that on quick. Alright, let's go down through real quick and see. We've got silage, but that's for our TMR. Same with the hay and the straw. Manure and slurry we've already taken care of. I think the big thing is going to be the productions, making sure they're all good to go. So let's just start going down through and taking care of our production, shall we? Not afraid to sleep through the night quick if we run out of things to do. It is January after all. We're on multi-day season, so we'll just kind of keep an eye on our productions. I think the donuts might have fired up, and we may need to put something over there for the donuts too. But yes, I do enjoy actually using the forklifts and stuff like that. That one's done. We have nothing at the winery. We only have one here at the toys. We are, I think, getting low on... No, we got plenty of ore and coal. That's good. We got a few gold bars here, so let's get them loaded up. Missed one. This is my money truck. I should paint it gold. I should at some point bring that to the dealership and repaint it. Next trip I do, I'm going to repaint this thing. I bought it quick just so I had something that would auto-load the gold bars and I wouldn't have to keep picking them up. It works. Alright. We were here. Did we need to do anything right now? I think you had just been picking up some stuff, but let's get you back over to the actual... We may have some animals that need moving. I'd set it up with multiple triggers, Billy. Alright. Clothes are all good. The bees. I need to switch this trigger out. I want to switch this one out from the one that Dave made to the one I found off the mod hub that'll stack them. Oh, that's right. I just sold out one of the orchards and was planning on redoing the orchards. That's going to be an expensive adventure. We will have to make sure we get that taken care of. That. We'll park this into here. Shut it off. Sell that. Yes, okay. Animals. Bees. And we want the... We want this one here. Bingo, we'll get the big one. So it stacks them all to 2 layers. So first some satisfactory. Indeed, Billy. Alright, 7R is good where it is. We don't have anything in McCain. We don't have anything here. Oh, we got a couple pallets of some exotic oils. So what's Mr. Scurvy up to this morning?
I'm on farm, so I'm switching over to CSDs for a couple sales.
There you go. Whoa! Doing donuts in the snow. Whee!
Starting to get back into farm sim again, so.
Yeah, I'm debating a change, potentially, to my, Alright, there's that. We're gonna take this down, we're gonna go top it off at the farm. I've got a debate on whether or not I want to, keep working on the 64 as I have it now, or pause for a minute and do a different 16X No Man's-ish style, because I have the map height data from my local area. Some do Gypsy King. It depends on the vehicle and what they have it set for.
If you do Uncharted, like a No Man's Land style of your area, the problem that I had with Dave's version JD's was the coal that you need to start out with your productions with. You have to buy a property that's like 1.2 million.
Oh no! You can set all of that.
Yeah,
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, and have it in easier to get areas where you're starting from, so it's not a huge pain.
Yeah, no, I probably wouldn't really have the mining as much.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I would probably be more, like, I wouldn't necessarily set it up for all of the different products that Dave has. Mm-hmm. It would be a little bit trimmed down. Let's go top off our gold productions with some gravel. I was gonna swap 2 of these over to sand though, so I need to make sure I don't fill those ones by accident. I was running a couple of them out of diesel. specifically for that reason. So let's hop out quick and check. That's a good point, Billy said. Take out a big loan, pull a bunch of the material
Yeah,
off and put it in
off and
storage
then
and
sell
sell
it
the
back.
property.
Back. Yep. You could do that.
Okay, so this one's almost empty. That one's getting sold off for sand. This one's getting converted to sand as well, and it's almost empty. Perfect. So we're gonna fill that one and that one with gravel, then empty this truck. I'm not worried about the little bit of gravel that's in there. Hashtag you don't cheat. I mean, we might give you a hard time about it, Billy, but at the end of the day, it's farm sim. People can play however the hell they want to play. If it's 5 million capacity buckets and that's what you enjoy, then who gives a hoot? Right? It's all about enjoying the game you play. You can't exactly... It's not like you're hurting anybody by changing capacities on shit. Period. Did I set this one up for gravel? It's empty at the moment. That one was coal, copper, sand, ore. And I had 2 extras. Sand, copper. I needed galena and bauxite, so that's what they were. Alright, that was for galena and bauxite, those are the 2. As a matter of fact, we're gonna go up and grab some sand from the sand. There we go, perfect. Music's a little quiet. Let's turn it up a touch. Sliding out into the field. Whee! It's a good thing there's nothing planted there at the moment. I have the truck turned in the exact opposite direction. Drifting in a gravel truck. Alright, we are going up and... Yeah, hi handsome. I know. You gotta knock everything over. What's up? I know my wheel's out of the way if you want to lay over there underneath the monitor. Or you can come over here and I'll give you some head scrubs. Go back and... Oh. There you go. Yeah, you can lay right here. It's just for you, handsome. He's currently laying at the base of my monitors now. You guys can't see it, but he's there. Wouldn't be a bad idea to maybe get another loader and put it up here for use without having to drive all the way back up here with it. Shut this one down. Definitely don't need to mess with that. The 8Rs are fine. There's cotton harvester. Ropa, another John Deere, the 9570. That's the one for that. That's that. You stay up there at the forestry. You were the big boy for candles. That's fine. You're the big boy for the pickles and stuff. Do you have any pallets to move at the moment? Yeah, we got some to move. Giants needs to update their shit so I get an interior view with this frickin' Manitou forklift. This is the one for the oil factory. This Volvo loader will probably be heading up into the mine in a minute, but for now we'll leave it there. It's the one at the store. The pick 'em up truck. We're gonna leave the Western Stars in the game for the time being. This needs to get brought back to come on, turn around. There we go. And go. What's the bucket curl on this? That's my spin. That's up and down. That's in and out. Oh, no, don't tell me you've got the... Oh, come on, Giants. Really?
What do they do now?
Well, when I'm just literally pushing the bucket down, you know, straight stick down,
Yeah.
it includes the curl. So you can't curl separate.
Oh, weird.
Unless right now they're both set the same on my joystick. Let me check that. It might be that the joystick, for whatever reason, has the same axes set for it, you know what I mean? Extended arrays have the same access. I think these need to be switched to a different access. No, I don't believe so. Funky Rude Dude. Welcome in. That is. But I was just looking here. Raise and extend have the same access set to them. See, because this allows me to do that, but when I... Yeah, see, my x-axis is doing both at the same time, because that's how it's set at the moment. These two here for crane controls might work for me to do the bucket curl on my thumb buttons, which is what I normally do for it. How are you gonna make me? You're gonna make me, aren't you? Nope, we're gonna have to find a new service besides Dropbox for that. F you, Dropbox. The Wolf 23 coming in with a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, The Wolf. Do appreciate that. Let's check my crane controls. Billy. You still here, Billy? Hello. Gamepad. It should be the extend, I think. Which one is it that you use? The Google for your big files? Yeah, there we go. Much better. We need to get our trailer up here and get this done. Google Drive. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use Google Drive for that server file. It's the only way that's gonna work. let's see. Let me turn down the gameplay sounds just a touch. Because they're a bit loud for me too. Yeah, we might have to figure out the whole oh, it's already installed. It was literally just right there. Whatever. Stop jumping me around 8 million places, please. Just open the stupid Google Drive. Huh? Could not find the item. It's right there. Oh, don't tell me. $5, I screwed that up when I did it. Let's make a new one then, I guess. $5 when I tried to upload it to Dropbox. I moved it instead of copied it, and it broke it. Yeah, no, Dropbox wants $120 for the extended plan. No. Dropbox is nice, but no. Not gonna happen. And FileZilla's done. One shot, beer. One bourbon, one shot, one beer. Oh, dang it, where did I just put that? Oh, come on. Did I not just make a... God damn it. What did I just do? What the hell did I just do? I put all of this into a single zip file. It said it did it, but then it wasn't there. So weird. It didn't actually create the file. Love it when it does random crap like that. What's going on, Cromwell? I'm the same way, Cromwell. If it's free, I'll use it. But if you're going to charge me $120 to have more than 2 gig, I don't care. I ain't going to do it. If Google Drive has 15 gigs free, that's plenty of what I need. Don't need any more. It just needs to hold this zip file so I can set it as a command for people to download. That's all it needs to do. What do you mean it's not supported in Drive? It's not letting me put anything in Google Drive. Why are you not letting me put anything in Google Drive? I had so much crap in here, apparently. Yeah, I've got plenty of storage, so why can I not put anything into my drive? This is why I hate Google Drive. What's going on, Bodine?
Hey, Bodine.
There. It's uploading, finally. FileZilla has everything uploaded. We're going to save this up again. Quit the desktop. Not much, you just woke up. Ah, right on, right on. Switch back over to the server folder. Close you. I need to open up my save game quick. Just to keep track of. You're gonna pop up. Always apply. Overwrite. I don't have to answer you 10 million times. It's going to take me a little bit to upload that file, but the first thing I want to do is make sure I can get the server running. Which we just have to wait for the save game files to update quick. That's handy, Cromwell. Yeah, PC's running a little bit cooler now that I spent the time the other day to blow all the dust out of it. Though I'm really anxious to see exactly what the pricing looks like on that new case I saw the other day, because, yeah. It's a beautiful case, and I kind of wants it. Alright, that part's done. Let's pull up the server file information again. Server's currently stopped, that's fine. General, come on. Wakey wakey. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Fine, start the server. Start it. Right meow. Start. See, if only it was as easy to access Google Drive as it was everything else. The click of a button. New update will be installed now. Yeah, I know, because I changed about 8 million things. Yippity-doo-dah, yippity-day. Just waiting for it to start so I can pull up the server. Come on. Holy cow. Apparently uploading while streaming is a bad idea. I just looked over. I have 49,500 skipped frames during this stream. I think I'm doing a number to my upload speed. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, Billy, is I'm directly uploading it. I knew what you meant. I have 600 hours in this save. $174 in Silver Run. That's 980 hours total. Between my Wolf Creek, Elm Creek, and Silver Runs. Server will now restart. Yeah, that's great. Uh-huh. Any day now, please. Hi, Darius. Welcome back, kitty cat. Welcome back, buddy. What are you doing? I can't see chat. You know, when you stand right there, I can't see chat. There's two beds, but you decide you want to lay underneath my monitors. You're a weird kitty. You want to lay next to the baby Yodas, don't you? That's what it is. You want to lay next to the baby Yodas, huh? Yeah. Is your ear itchy again, handsome? Yep, okay, yeah, so I do have the bigger hard drive space for that. That's fine. Journal? That's new. One or more mods is corrupted? It ain't corrupted. Sorry to say, Chief. That's a big list. But I'm curious to see that it thinks that mod is corrupt. Oh, it has no multiplayer support to it. Where am I using that, if at all? Let's double check, because it's the herbicide flat bottom. It's this one here. So let's jump in here. We'll see if it doesn't. If I am using it. Good morning, Mikey Loves the Game. How you doing? That's not a big issue, because it's a small file. There's probably an update to it on the mod hub that I never did that fixes that issue too. Yep. Well, what I'm trying to do, Mikey, is get it all uploaded to the server so other people can play on it with me. I did disable the signs, but the park is still there. But my single player has the signs in it still. Good morning, Sim Gang King Matt. Sonia. Yes, it does. Oh yeah, who's that, Sim Game? How you doing this morning? This early Saturday morning? What is the command you have for the SGA Discord server? Just exclamation Discord. We'll do the server. Let's double check. I think we have that herbicide tank right over here. That's another one of my water ones. That's the liquid fert. Yes, it is that one right there. I think it's under containers. Yeah, the Agri-Z. Missing some stuff. There may be an update to that one. Let's go check. Quit the game. Yes. Let's go to downloadable content. If I have to, I can. This one here might work. You can always switch it out. I'm surprised that other one. Isn't in here. Let's see. I might have to replace it with this one. It no longer has the direct filling option, but it's not a big deal. We've got our other one up and running. I can just bring it over into tanker load. We just have to make sure we put herbicide in it.
God,
That might be the option. I'll install it for the moment. Since that other one doesn't seem to... I don't even know where I got that. It had to have been off of here. Huh. Let me check. Yeah, it just says herbicide tank. Did I not get it from the in-game mod hub? There's a lot of stuff that's going to be telling me needs updating, but I'm never going to touch it to update it, so piss off. Hmm. Okay. Well, that leads me to a good question. Do we go in and make an edit to it? So all I have to do is add in the piece that says multiplayer, which he forgot. How do you forget that? The big question is... See, it's got this refill, which is nice to have, but we've got the other thing up and running. We've got the production for it. So I think I'm going to drop this one out like a bad habit. We will pull it off the server, throw the other one up in its place. Blap, gone, gonzo. That was what? Delete that server from there. Copy you into there. Oh shit, I should probably shut the server down if I'm gonna do all that shit. Dummy. Usually helps to stop the server before you do that. Occasionally. Yeah, because it's not activating the mods for me. Hello again, there, Viking Streaming. How are you doing? Google Drive, 31 minutes left on the Wolf Creek update. Ugh, that's so annoying too, because it's got that file in it. Doing a lot better than yesterday? Good to hear. And you've got your coffee. That's the most important part, right? I never realized that wasn't a multiplayer compatible mod. Alright, let's get that done. Server's shutting down as soon as it's done. Okay, it's off. Good morning, love. I hope I didn't keep you up with my talking. Okay. FileZilla, we need to make sure we actually got that on there properly. With Silo MT, yep, okay, close that. Start the old server back up. Just cleaning up in all your video files. Nice. Yeah, I gotta decide if I want to actually start trying to... Where'd the zip file go? Did you do it again? Damn you. No, not send to. There. Jiminy Christmas. Welcome back, Imperial. But what I was saying, that's one of the things I got to decide whether or not I want to actually take the time to try and start editing my VODs before I upload them over to YouTube, or just keep it the way I've been doing it and upload them to YouTube. Because I would probably get a lot more people over there and a lot more watch time if I actually bothered to edit my videos and not just upload the full VOD. But that's a lot of video editing, and I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to video editing, and I don't really know if I want to try and get into that. For essentially nothing. There we go. Now it's uploading the new one of those. We're good there. Well, I say basically it would be a whole lot of effort expended for nothing, because I'm nowhere near being able to monetize the YouTube channel. So it's not like I'd get anything out of doing the editing. If I were closer to actually being able to monetize the YouTube for the VOD side of things, I might think about it. But it's a lot of work for nothing. Come on, server, start back up, please, so I can start you and go on the server. That was the whole point of this. The server's being very slow today. Well, I can't say it's being that slow. I am moving around gigabytes of data everywhere, so these things take time when it's upload speeds. And I don't have a fiber connection. Though right now, if I wanted to, apparently I could, that mod's not on the server anymore, you dummy. I took it off. Did it put its... That's what I was afraid of. About 20 to 30 meg upload, Viking. It's not there. Pay attention. It's been... Oh, now you're gonna start this bullshit again? I really hate it when it does that. Oh, come on, stupid server. Right now it's the giant side of things that's being a real pain in the butt. See, I'm telling it to go to the admin web interface, which then brings me to the Farm Sim dedicated server page, where it allows me to control the Giants side of the server. And it thinks the server is running, but it's not. And when I shut it down, it tells me to log in. I don't actually have the login credentials, it's part of the connection. But it can get very annoying at times when it decides it wants to do that. No! Piss off. I don't care about Microsoft Edge. I hate Microsoft Edge. I'm only doing it because once in a while it helps to change browsers when I'm doing this shit. Oh, it's not down on my end, Chris. I can access it. But it's something weird about the way you access the admin web interface occasionally. It freaks the hell out. See, I just switched to a different browser and it updated. It's really weird. Right now I'm just trying to make sure that that other one I just put on there is actually on the server. Which is annoying because they don't have any of this shit in order. What is the name of it again? Liquid Silo MT. It's not realizing it is being on the... Even though I uploaded it already. Yosho couldn't get on. Yeah, it's one of those funky things. It does it. It does it. No idea why it does it. It just does. It's frickin' annoying, but... I'm just going through right now and activating the mods a little bit at a time. Because it doesn't want to activate them all at once. That'd be too easy. I don't remember having the 2022 on there, but whatever. Problem is there's so many mods in this list and it doesn't want, and that's the problem, is it doesn't want to activate them all at once because of how many there is. So I have to activate them in chunks. Thank you, Bodine. Yeah. They do tend to put up some pretty amazing shots down there, that's for sure. Not particularly, Puncher. I don't think I made custom mission rewards multiplayer, but apparently it is. Lot of clicking because it doesn't want to accept the all button. There we go. We got it now. We got it now there, son. Alright, we got the right map showing. Everything else looks good. All the mods are active. Start. We just need the Google Drive to finish up. Then I can make a link for that in chat. That is a rocket puncher of kittens. That is the big daddy of rockets. The big daddy of rockets right there. That's still one of my all-time favorites, though. Seeing it at night all lit up like that. She's a beaut, Clark. Jellyfish. This was actually formed by the separating of the rocket at one point. Launching out of Vandenberg. Taken by the Joe Webb Space Telescope, NASA space flight. This is an old picture of it when they still had the big crane down there for lifting. Before the arms were mounted on the tower. Elon Musk took this picture hanging outside the tower. This was a while ago. The tower wasn't even really fully complete back then. One of the guys on the ISS had taken this picture one point in time. That was a background for a while. I love Nick Answeeney's picture he took here. Yep, just let me casually pick up 120-something tons, rotate it over, and set it down on top of on top of that piece. And then I got, this was the other day during the first Falcon Heavy launch this year, launching the U.S. Space Force satellite. Center core got expended, but this is when the side boosters were turning around and performing their boost back burns. That is an amazing shot. But not as good as this one by Greg Scott, where he caught them boosting back. Really zoomed in. Such an amazing shot right there. But yeah, I keep a whole bunch of those pictures hanging around. Oh, look at that! Would you looky there, son? What do you mean unavailable? They're on my system. What are you talking about? Oh, what happened? They're all on my system because I'm the one that just uploaded them, you stupid shiza. I should change my title to maybe if Giants cooperates. Bottom at the 5 and time. From 69. Jimmy quit. Jody got married. Whoa, no. Yeah, that's a Giants thing right there. That's a complete Giants thing right there, Viking. Like, it showed up a minute ago. Server's still running. I'm looking at it. Oh. Sunflower candle? Yep. That was weird. It just gave me a random thing saying it couldn't start the server for whatever reason. Then it gave me some weird random warnings from Pleasant Valley that I don't think I've ever seen. So we're going to start the game up, get in, save it, exit, and we're going to check my log to see if my log matches what the server log showed. Because it was showing warnings and errors that I don't think I've ever seen out of Wolf Creek. Like I said, they were for a warning for something that I don't think exists in the map. Let's get all the way loaded in, see what happens. Debugging server. So much fun, isn't it, Scurvy? No, sunflower candles, Billy. Sunflower candle palette. I didn't know such a thing was. Oh yeah, sunflower candle, look at that. From the sunflower oil. Oh yeah, so it is there. But I don't remember ever seeing a issue about this before. So let me save my game. I'm going to quit to the desktop. I'm going to open up my log file and see if my log file matched that of the server.
Sorry, in a pirate fight. Trying to sink
It happened.
ghost ships.
I only zip my... They are all zipped, you idiot! What in the hell? All of these are zipped. This is the folder you're out of. Why does it suddenly think nothing is zipped up? This is very strange. You just saw everything zipped, so why do I have all of this telling me it's not zipped? Okay. Moving on past that. I know I'm running an old revamped version. I don't care. It worked at the time. Yeah, adding the VCA stuff, that was all fine. Again, it all worked just fine. Don't care about that one. It's a Giants issue. That stuff's all working just fine. Lighting configurations. I don't remember all this stuff being in my log file before, but it is now. That's curious. All this stuff is here just fine. No problems. Yeah, I know about this because basically it's saying that it was there, but it's not anymore. This is it going through. Again, right here saying warning, it cannot, because it's no longer there. I know these are both missing the AI agent. Don't care. VCA stuff. Auto load stuff. More VCA stuff. Don't care that it's missing the AI agent attachment. Ow. Warning for that. Don't care. Right here. Must be because there's some on the map currently, but huh. The hemp candle palette too. I haven't updated in a while, Billy, so he may have. I don't know. You've got to remember, too, I've also gone in and made a few custom tweaks to the map because I thought he was done editing it. So I haven't updated this in a long time. This was from me making a tweak, not Dave. So he may have fixed that, and I never got the update because I've been playing other games, or like I said, I had already gone ahead and done hemp candle palette right here. Yeah, that would require somebody else checking to make sure too. Ah, Carton 3 does not have CPU mesh. In my version. On the hemp candle palette. Again, on my version. And then we had the sunflower candle palette. I'd never noticed it before my log file. Yep, no CPU mesh. Yeah, that's one of those ones that you'd only ever notice it if it was there when it spawned out, so you'd have to have it spawned for that error to show up. Maybe why I've never noticed it before, because I usually always take care of the pallets without ever messing with it. Oh, excuse me. UK 3 Lions Gaming coming in with a raid. Welcome in. How you doing there, Mr. Farmer? Alright there, Viking. I appreciate the lurk, bud. Alright, that stopped. You stop this. Make sure it stops, then I'll give that an upload there. Of course, once again, I have to stop that. Delete this. I'd love to know why it seems to think that none of my files are fucking zipped. Just gonna make yourself some bacon sandwiches. Nice. Welcome in, Raiders. We are currently debugging and trying to get my server up and running, and it's being a royal pain in the rear. Especially when all of a sudden I'm getting all of these nice, weird, random errors saying that none of my mods are zipped, even though they're all freaking zipped. No idea. So we're gonna clear that out, reload, see what happens, then hopefully finally get the damn file set up so you guys can try and join me if I can ever get this shit straightened out. But if anybody is planning on joining me, I very much recommend you get the SGA mod folder switcher. Exclamation MFS will get you the link to the Sim Game Alliance page where you can download that. Sunflower candle and then the hemp candle palette had a warning on carton 3. Just carton 3. But yeah, it was the sunflower candle and then the hemp palette carton 3 only was what was showing in the log. Hemp candle palette, carton 3, and then basically all 8 cartons on the sunflower candle. Alright, you're down. I can now start FileZilla. Again. Connect. Let me get the date modified. Go to the mods page. Copy those to the server. Overwrite. It'll take a moment or three on the PV Wolf Creek, but we'll get her started. In the meantime, we're going to go back over. We will get back in, make sure there's no other errors in the log as far as that crap goes. See if it once again gives me that bullshit about my mods not being zipped. I don't know what that is. What? They're all zipped. They're all zipped. What the hell, Farm Sim, are you talking about? How's it going there, Damien? No Man's Land not loading today? Well, I mean, this is a cute one, because it's loading from this file, and it's telling me not a one of these is zipped. Yet I see they're all goddamn zipped. What the shit? It's telling me none of those are zipped. Welcome back again. Yeah, it is definitely having a field day because it's telling me nothing is zipped. Really? Really, Farm Sim? You're just see, you're in the Wolf Creek server folder. But it's telling me nothing is zipped up. I don't get that one little bit. Well, that's got nothing to do with Dave, Chris. I mean, that's everything to do with FarmSim. FarmSim is looking at the zip files and saying they're not zipped. I understand getting some of those warnings occasionally when I'm in some of my project folders, because I'll have the folder, I'll have the file unzipped while I'm messing around with crap. I 100% get that. But it telling me that none of my mods are zipped, even though every single one is zipped, what the heck is going on there? Frustrating, Damien, frustrating. Yeah, we're missing our one tank that was the herbicide. Not a big deal. We will replace that. There we go, that's placed. Works fine. We'll get that filled with herbicide. Our liquid fertilizer here. I'm curious about one thing, though. Let's try this. Yep, that took care of those pallet issues. That's fine. We want to go to... get rid of that one. Yeah, well, that's why I'm gonna run a quick test. I'm going to switch to a different mod folder and see if it still gives me the errors. No errors here. I know, there's a lot of extra mods in here. Don't care. Don't care. But it didn't give me any issues about it there. Oh, I love the mod folder switcher, Damien. Once you know what you're doing with it, it's very nice. We're going to do that now. Let's go double check and see if it's going to load up properly. Again, these are all the same files from the other folder. I was just setting one up specific for the server in case I make any changes. Plus, I've got some extra mods in my non-server one. What's up, beautiful? I love you too. That is very fucking strange. Pardon my language. They're the same goddamn folder, same goddamn files. I usually just download it and install it from where it downloads, and that's it. I leave it there. I don't mess with it. But I love how it doesn't seem to think any of these are zipped, but these ones are zipped. This isn't even a save, Pops. This is me loading. This is literally me loading the game out of 2 separate mod folders. One says they're unzipped, one says they're zipped. They're the same dang files. Building pack. Building pack. I mean, they're the same file. This one it said they're zipped, this one it said they're not zipped. No idea. Let's go to Uncharted. See, available mods, no issue. Go to my project. I told you to start. I know you're freaking out probably because I've told you to boot like 6 frickin' times now, but figure your shit out. Well, exactly, Aussie Kanga. Alright, now I know this one's unzipped because this was my mod that I was messing with, but the rest of them are fine. Change to this one, which again, you guys saw, the Wolf Creek server, they're all zipped. And it's going to tell me they're all unzipped for some reason. I don't remember it either, Bodine. In some ways, Bodine, you're not wrong. See, it's claiming none of these are zipped. Even though they're clearly all zipped files. That is so weird. Yeah, yeah. Here you go, test. It's empty. I copy them all to test. Bingo. See them all right there. We need to reset this button anyway. Change folder. We want this to go to test. Test. Done. Test. X. Double check, make sure it's right. Oh, it loads fine. And I've saved and exited a dozen times from this one. For whatever reason, it thinks nothing is zipped in that folder. Even though it all is. So I'm curious what the heck's going on. Test. Go back. Test has everything in it now. How's it going, Cookie? Everything's here. But FarmSim doesn't recognize any What the hell is going on? Because now it's thinking there's only one mod in that folder. What the heck? No, not data. I think it's an issue with mod folder switcher. Or no, not mod folder switcher. I think it's just a PC thing. Right now, for whatever reason. Because when I went to change folder, and I go into my... Oh, wait, that's right. That was a different one. Farming Simulator Mods, Test. Test. I think I selected the wrong folder. This could be a ID10T error. Or a PEBCAC, whatever you want to call it. Make sure it's set to the right one. Oh, it's set to the right one now. Now let's double check it. I think I had selected the wrong test folder when I did the last test. Because I was messing around with mapdem data. I found the height map information from my local area. Now it's saying they're fine.
Fuck's sake, come on.
Pretty much, yes, Scurvy, I agree.
Sorry, just getting PvE'd.
I'm getting PvE'd by a computer right now, Scurvy.
Same here.
Yeah, but you saw the folder. Everything's friggin' zipped.
No, I didn't see the folder.
Well, no, that's the thing. Look, my test folder, everything is zipped. Go to my Wolf Creek server. Everything is zipped. If I change the button to the Wolf Creek server and load FarmSim, it tells me none of those mods are zipped. The test folder right below that is literally all of those mods copied into another folder, and when I go to do it, it says they're zipped. But for whatever reason, in the Wolf Creek server button, nothing is zipped.
I don't know.
Exactly. I'm getting PvE'd by a computer sitting here laughing at me going, what the fuck? I think I'm going to have to, Bodine. See? See? Look at all those warnings. It says nothing is zipped. You need to zip the mod to use it multiplayer. How messed up is that, Scurvy?
Messed up.
Very. Let's try again. Wolf Creek server. Okay. I'll do that. We're going to set a button color. Click here, finished. Wolf Creek server, Wolf Creek server. Close it. Open it up to make sure. It's good to go. Yep. Now let's load, see what happens. If it works and says they're zipped right now, I'm gonna just like, I don't know. No, that's an expensive no. Unfortunately, Damien. As much as I'd love to shoot it, nope. I can't afford to replace it. Need to zip the files. That is friggin' weird. They're all the exact same. You're not wrong. Exactly. As an IT person, this makes absolutely zero sense.
Yeah, that does.
Because
Something's
I've
wrong
taken
somewhere.
I've taken those same files that it says are not zipped, put them into a different folder.
Something's wrong with the folder permissions or something.
And it works. No. They're all zipped, Bodine. I just made the second one. But the thing is, when you look in here, under this Wolf Creek server, this is the file I'm currently putting onto my Google Drive for you guys to download. But this is the folder I've selected for the game to use. And for whatever reason, it says nothing zipped. Not a flippin' clue why. But like I said, I took everything from that Wolf Creek server inside the folder, moved it into another one, and it was fine. I think at this point my computer's on a frickin' snow day.
Could be.
Now it's telling me again. Huh. Pretty much at this point. Like I'm absolutely confuzzled. Because I can load any one of those other folders, and they're all fine, but they're all the same zip files moved from one spot to another. It's like right now my computer's refusing to acknowledge zip files. This is the strangest who knows what. Hello, IT, have you tried turning it off and on again? I'm gonna punch it. See? Not zipped. For whatever reason, it thinks these aren't zipped. Even though, I mean, clearly they're all zipped up. It's got nothing to do with that, Viking. Because it works fine if I simply... What? I'll reset that button. I'm going to click this one here. Wolf Creek. This folder. Works just fine. But I just got a clue. Because I tried to change the name of that folder. And it told me it was in use by another program right now. See? Mods are just fine. I could select any other folder and it's just fine. But when I try to change rename this file, currently in use by another program. Try again. So where is it in use? I'm guessing it's the Google Drive file. No. All I'm trying to do is put this zip file here onto the server. Still telling me it's in use somewhere. Says it's open in another program. It's definitely not FileZilla. Actually, no, I think it is FileZilla because I'm uploading that Wolf Creek zip file right now out of FileZilla. Which still has 8 minutes left. But I think it's odd that it would let me do it with everything else. They're all zipped. It's just absolutely strange. Because I've never had that issue until just now, and I'm pretty sure it's that Google Drive shit. Yeah, this is going to be a wash as far as actually playing on a server today, I think. But that would explain why it wouldn't let me join the server, because it was claiming I didn't have the same version, because it wasn't seeing anything as being zipped. But I wasn't uploading to Google Drive, to the FileZilla at the time. So what the schnot is going on here? I see, it thinks none of my files are zipped. Bee farm, better contracts, big display. So big display up is 20. 19, I've got an extra one. Oh, Augra with lime. Go away. Yeah, you ain't gonna get in here and just randomly post links. That ain't gonna happen. $32. $32, we're good. Oh shit. I need to keep that for when I'm doing the thing. Oh, you probably, what happened, Benassi, is you probably had a period in there without a space, and I know the process locking the folder. Let me see what it actually had said. Oh yeah, see the resmon.exe it thought was a link, so it timed it out. I appreciate you trying to help, Benassi. The .exe it saw as a link and timed it out. I apologize for that. These were all out. Not using that anymore anywhere. Needed to keep that one. Needed that one for Silver Run. That needs to stay. Oh, I won't forget you, babe. Even though I should. I'm trying to prep a server for my Wolf Creek. 700 LFSM? Which one was this one? Oh, that was the Dozer, that's right. Tilt that can go. That can go. That can go. Keep that. That can go. That can go. That can go. The loading tool. Were you the Verlad? Yes, you were. That can go. That can go. That stays. Get rid of that one. It was the more honey place options. Yet that one stays. Stays. That goes. Those stay. We don't technically need that. That one will leave that. A real mower I wasn't going to use. Get rid of it. Seed runner. That can go away. Trading station gone. Sheep aren't big. I'll hold on to that one actually. Shop sign, holding on to that one. Silo fill info we're using. I need that one and that one. And that one for my other one. Keep those. That one goes. That one goes. Those stay. Those all stay. So, actually, as a matter of fact, I need to go open up Wolf Creek again and the Wolf Creek server. And you need to be copied into here. Replaced because of the update there. So now if I open this up and I change back to my Wolf Creek folder, FileZilla is done now. So I can now come out here, change the name of this to server. Yep, it worked now. Fine, perfect. That works. We should now be able to start server. See? All the same files. The place I get my server from is Nitrado. Not so grumpy. I'm actually a Nitrado partner. And it's what I had my Silver Run server on with no issue. Oh, it's missing a building pack. What do you mean it's missing a building pack? Bless you.
I was right in the mic as I was getting out of my chair, too.
No worries, Jeremy. I can understand. Alright, building pack. There's a building pack that did not... Yep. Perfect. That's there now. Yeah, I mean the server had run great. I used to have at times 6, 7 people on there, no issues. Oh, see. It's all good in the neighborhood. It's a fairly easy way. I use in this case, it's a FileZilla situation. So I just have my information. It's already stored in a Quick Connect. It connects. Once it does, you get these files on here. You've got a save game, so I can transfer all my save game information in. Mod folder. You just basically drag all your mods, dump them right here. It'll upload them automatically. Then once you start the server, they're there. It recognizes it. You're not having to sit there and drag them and upload them or connect them all at once. You can just dump them in as a big batch. That's what I did. It took a little while, but I put 5.5 gig up there this morning. Yeah, it's pretty handy. All right, we're here now. Everything looks in order there. Looks in order there. Let's check our mods. Make sure there's nothing saying there's some big friggin' issue. We're good there. Back to home. Start her up, Jim. No, I haven't done any videos on it, Not So Grumpy. But FileZilla is very easy to use. Does say it's started, but give it a minute. Ow. Ow. Doing a lot of bales. Holds more than 34 of the round ones? Not really. You might get away with the curtain side, the TLX enclosed trailer. That might pick them up. Because it stores them as liters. But you may not get even 34 in there. Not all mods are on my system. Download 4 mods from ModHub? Which 4 mods from ModHub? Those shouldn't be on there. Whatever. Those mods shouldn't be on the server, but apparently they're still on the server. Oh, absolutely Not So Grumpy. Absolutely. Who am I next? I don't know. Is that Michael? On a different account? That's what everybody's assuming. Who am I next? Michael. Sorry, guys, no Michael here. Alright, just checking, because there's someone that they love to do that. Yeah, old account, so definitely isn't Michael. Yeah, no, we've got a member of the community that he's always changing his name. So, who am I next? Absolutely is right up his alley. Alright, that'll start uploading to Google Drive. Ta-da! Fuck me! One eternity later. I do not have permission for building. What the hell do you mean I don't have permission for building? I should have all the permissions. That's right. I have all the goddamn permissions. Tell me I don't have permissions for building. I have all the permissions, all the authority. And kiss my lily white rear end. Server. Alright. Let's go! For now, at least, Imperial. I don't know why, but for whatever reason, it doesn't like that folder I made. I'm gonna figure that out later as to why it's doing it, because that's absolutely ridiculous. Alright, this truck needs to get put back to where it was. Whoa! Going around the corner. Slow down. It would, Mikey. It would. But somehow I think he'd still do it. Alright, this guy needs to go back up to the seed maker. To the seed maker. Sliding on all the snow. I'm surprised they let snow be on this road. Perfect. Exactly, Boney, and it wouldn't stop him, it would just slow him down. Ah, itch on my nose, god dang. Yeah, this trailer is great for making deliveries to different places because it doesn't have a ton of compartments. But that trailer is great for getting shit out of the field. Yep. Exactly, Bodine. Exactly. Let's empty the alpaca trailer. Alright, that can stay there. This needs to get back down to the mine. When do you get this truck? Well, as soon as I get a chance to talk to Fummins to make sure it's okay. I sent him the files. He was just going to make some edits of his own before he released them to everybody. This one needs to come down here and get on ye old landscapey trailer. The Landscapa trailer. This one can take Borden Dairy. Back. Can't back up in the video in this game. There we go. Get this back. I don't. Is it hard to add a working bed? You mean like the flatbed and stuff? Yes. It's a lot of XML editing. Put it this way, the difference between the XML for this version and the XML for the base version is, I think, like almost 150 lines different. plus the i3D edits you have to add. So much nicer. I still remember fondly the amount of time it took me to fix that bridge, because it makes it usable for me. Wrong spot. I needed to put this over there. And then grab the old flatbed. These trailers turn a lot sharper than they should. Still trying to find the auto-loading bale trailer. I don't know. Ah, that's right, I had moved the Frost Family Farm over to that, or Frost Family Ranch. Yeah, see, I made a bunch of Wolf Creek, like I took out a building there so I could put a storage next to that. I made an edit there where that is. Oh yeah, you might try Surfing Cowboys flatbed there, Mikey. It's on the SGA website. It does auto loading and stuff like that. Come on, lean. For the money, come on, listen to the money talk.
Little AC/DC in the morning never hurts anybody.
Oh, hell yeah. And she's a bit of a heavy one there, Clark. come on, listen to the money. Come on, listen to the money talk. Excuse me? The hell are you stuck on? This trailer don't like that tractor. Yeah, I gotta do a lot of landscaping, smoothing right over in this area here. Little smoothing action there. I gotta do a bunch of work at the other site. But that's not a big deal. We need to get this dropped off so we can top off, or we can work on fixing my stone pile. Miss Max Fox coming in with a follow. How are you doing this morning, Miss Max Fox? No, up the hill, please. Thank you. You're supposed to be backing up the hill. Not turning all over the place. Get up the hill, please. Up the hill, thank you. It's in progress right now, as a matter of fact, Imperial. Come on. You can do it. Hey, we made it. Perfect. Release more hamsters? Exactly. I appreciate that lurk, Miss Max Fox. Being weird right now. This may not work out the way I want it to, but that's what it's for. Working? Fitz and you are working? Always good to get working along. Alright, let's go grab another wheel loader. We'll get it up into the mines. How has Icarus been going there, Miss Max Fox? I've been watching some of the streams. Looks like you guys are enjoying yourselves. Definitely looks like a fun time. It's been a hot minute since I played some Icarus myself. Another game I want to get back to at some point. The list keeps growing. Alright, we need another one of these Volvo buckets. And then we need another one of them big old Volvo 180s. 'Cause why not? I swear. That's right. Terraform version 3.5. I had the time of my life. This game, you really do have to watch out for the traffic, because it gives 0 Fs about you. Facts. I still think Giants could learn something from SCS software about how the traffic is handled in that game. Because it's kind of a combination of a spline and like a course play or auto drive type route. You can tell it's a spline because when the vehicles go around corners and stuff, they act clearly like they're on a spline. And they'll do that kind of like the course play, or not course play, but the auto drive type effect of which lane am I in and where do I need to be going. But you can hit them and knock them around. And then eventually they'll return back to their route and keep going. So it's kind of a combination spline and like auto drive. And I think if Giants could figure out how to get the AI to that versus what it's on now you're talking progress. Alright, we will be shortly swapping out 2 of those. Yeah, exactly. The tiniest car will absolutely wreck you. Doesn't matter what you're driving. Massive combine, truck with triples behind you, it does not matter. It's just gonna wreck your day. Oh, we're out in the field. Drifting a trailer. I think it might be easier to go over there and up, because it'll avoid the really steep hill. So we're going to cut through this field here. She's slipping, though. We're at 10% slippage. Are you still there, Miss Max Fox? Are either you or Bits streaming today? I don't know. I don't think they're normally on your schedule, but I'm just curious because I want to come in, hang out, and watch the fun and shenanigans. That's right. Get up the hill. 80% slip. We are spinning. How's it going there, Koopa Teague? Nope. This is not a new map. It's just my single-player save that I put on the server. It's a 4X version of Elm Creek called Wolf Creek by Dadgenet Modding. Oh yeah, we're at full spin now, boys. The snow said you go no further. Thank you, Mr. Billy. Yeah, that snow was like, you shall not pass. Come on. Ouch. Yeah, we're getting some big time slip there. Not happy hauling this beast of a loader, but it is a pretty massive loader, so. No, we're in the farming sim talk. Shouldn't be a locked room. Pretty sure it's a public room, unless this is... Because I think this is where they normally do the FSL stuff. Be honest, Cookie, I couldn't tell you. I'm just in a room. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's public. See, you found us. Welcome in, Mr. Cookie Monster. There we go. We've got this delivered. Shut her down for now. Get back over to the farm with this. Oh, not much. How you doing, Cookie?
Sorry, I didn't get to hear you. I had my headphones turned down.
It happens. How you doing?
I'm alright. So you're driving around in this little farming simulator here, huh?
Yep. Ah!
Oh yeah.
Snow and trailers do not get along in this game.
Little trailer drifting there.
A little bit. It'll be a lot more than a little bit too, because if I turn hard and turn back, whee! I'm getting passed by my trailer. Snow is slippery, okay? Whee! Feel like Ace Ventura right now. I'm gonna slide into a parking space and say like a glove. But yeah, this is my Wolf Creek save. I have 600 hours in.
Ooh. 600.
Yep. 600 hours I've been playing on this save.
Nice. Very nice.
And now it's on the server.
What is
All right.
that, Kenworth?
No, this is a Western Star 49X
Oh,
that I did
Western
some heavy edits to.
Oh, okay.
It started out that when you bought it, it would kind of look like this, and you'd have this kind of an option here. And then talking with Fummins, he's the one that brought it to FS22 as part of HD modding. We talked and we added this pintle hitch. But you got like a ramp for getting underneath some of the lowboy trailers. Stuff like that you can do if you want. But I also added a flatbed with auto load and straps. I added a dump bed.
Oh, okay. There you go.
So, you know, and then not only that, we it had these Nokians before, but I kind of liked the look of this at one point, so we added these.
I like the tires.
Updated the steering axle so the tires on the tag axle here will steer, so you can still turn sharp even when they're down.
Yeah.
Yeah, we made some heavy edits to that
It's amazing, man.
to that one. Oh yeah, this is one of the games I mod for. So I've got mods in here. It's not the same as it was in my single player because I had to remove a couple of mods for their private mods that I told. I mean, I'm never gonna release them to anybody other than the family. But this park here was done for Miss Desiree. Farmer Desiree, she was a member of the community that passed away last April to cancer.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
So, yeah, I mean, she was young, just absolute tragedy. So, when I was making the decoration pack that includes these lights and the fences and stuff like that, because this fence has lights in here. With the little pieces on the top, they're all multicolored. But a lot of those suggestions or edits were her suggestions. Oh, was it February 20th? Why do I keep thinking April? I'm sorry there, Mikey. It was February 20th last year. For some reason, I keep thinking April, but April's when my nephew passed. So I apologize. I keep getting them mixed up. But when I was making the decoration pack, she goes, well, what about multicolors? Or what about twinkling lights and this and that? And I made a bunch of those edits to the decoration pack at her suggestion. And that's where this farm kind of became, or this park became a memorial to her. And I made some memorial signs as well that I kept private. They actually sit here, here, here as well. There's memorial signs. Just memorializing her passing and something personal that I had written about her on the sign. Lights up at night. It has her gamer tag she used to use on it, stuff like that. And then I don't know if you say even more tragically or whatever the case, her mother passed last year, Farmer Becky. So I added a sign for Farmer Becky. Sorry.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah. So I also have a pink memorial tree that sits here with all kinds of multicolored lights in it too. So I removed that from the save for the sake of the server. That way I'm not giving out the private mod I made with those signs in it. But, yeah, like I've got signs that say Frost Community Park with her symbol on the back of it saying deer chasing allowed by order of Farmer Desiree. Because one of the things I used to do was Billy Alpaca had made a pressure washer handle that you could just carry around with you and magically wash things. So I would joke around that I was washing the sheep or whatever when I would jump into their pens. And she used to get such a big kick out of it. And the next thing you know, I've got super speed on or whatever, and I'm chasing the deer through the trees, spraying them with the pressure washing wand. And she would start doing the same thing when she was doing multiplayer with her mother and her uncle and stuff like that. So, that area kind of became the community park dedicated to Farmer Desiree and Farmer Becky.
Wow. can you add NPCs inside the park or more NPCs walking around?
No, that's on a spline. They're automatically there. Yeah, Farmer Becky, Farmer Desiree. And what it was when FS22 came out, the SGA team, basically it was Dajnet, NBC Master Dad, Boomhauer, Yosho, who's now a member of the SGA, and was Wheels 247. They had early access keys, so they basically. Oh, Big Daddy. Big Daddy was the one, not Wheels. It was Big Daddy. They had some keys to get early access for 72 hours before the game came out with FS22. So they scheduled it to go one person into the next, rating them, continuing the streams, constant playing. And at the end of that 72 hours, Dave was about to end his stream, but I went live and he raided into me. And what was supposed to be 72 hours turned into 77 days that the SGA community raided one member into the next, to the point where a member of the SGA stream team was always playing Farm Sim 22 for that 77 days after its launch.
That was a lot of hours.
It was an amazing amount of hours.
Yep,
but
you got partner out of it.
I got partner, Big Daddy got partner, and it was crazy. But that's when Farmer Becky, Farmer Desiree, Mikey Loves the Game, they all started coming around like every stream, and they were like, hey, when are you streaming next? You know, the whole 9 yards. Or I missed your stream. I'm sorry I missed your stream. And it's like, don't worry about it. You know, it's not a big deal. But they thought it was a big deal. So it just, I don't know, they made a really big impact on me in the time they were in the community. And because of that, when Farmer Desiree passed, it was just that much sadder, I guess. So I actually have some productions and stuff that were named by them with channel points. Like Unicorn Treats was Farmer Desiree had decided to name the bakery, Unicorn Treats. So, you know, there's constant reminders of them in this map everywhere. And that's, like I said, a lot of hours, but it's because we were streaming an absolute nuts amount of hours between us all. Before this map was released to the public, I was on, or before it was even ready for testing, I was on Elm Creek for 200 hours. And it was just absolutely crazy the amount of hours I put in those first couple of months, because you know, that 77 days. I was one of those people that would always just kind of like be ready to get on or fill in spots. And yeah, it did a number on me. It took me a while to recover from it all.
Yeah, man. It's rough, you know, especially people that you know. They're gone, and, you know, yeah, matter of fact, I can't even talk about it. Yeah. Good work,
it's sad and it's tragic, and there's nothing that changes that ever. Like I said, I'm always confusing Desiree with April, because my nephew, it will be 4 years this April since he passed at 9 years old. Actually, as a matter of fact, the last time I did not have a beard was when I was a pallbearer for him. I have not shaved my beard off since then. I mean, it was never meant as a symbol of anything. It's just after the first year plus, it was like, well, I haven't shaved it in this long, I might as well keep growing it. Oh, it's been this long, I might as well keep growing it. And now it's just kind of, the last time I shaved was right after he passed. So, yep. How's it going there, OJ? Is it Rolick? Rolick? Please let me know. I don't want to mispronounce your name, but welcome in. How are you? Hello as well. Yep. Yeah, Cope met us around the same time as the start of FS22. Actually, as a matter of fact, a vast majority of my followers came after FS22. Because when FS22 came out, I was at like 345 Rolick. Perfect. Just want to make sure. I was at like 350 followers when FS22 came out.
Yep, and I think I made Giant's partner during that. Billy made Giant's partner during that.
I made Giant's partner like a week in.
Yeah.
Because by the time the 77 days finished, I was up to 1,900 followers. Yeah, exactly. Like, you would swear it was bots, but there were points during that period where I was averaging 200 viewers.
Yeah, you had a lot of good views
absolutely insane. Like, I mean, it blows my mind.
That was all
but
like, farming sim, right?
Yep.
Farm sim.
Wow.
That was 77 days of farm sim. Then, you know, we were all starting to talk about it, like it's getting a little bit much, everybody trying to maintain this schedule and everything. So finally, one day, I broke the streak. I shut down farm sim and I started playing Icarus. And went for like an hour. Yep, me. I started it and I killed it. Because Dave was going to end it after the 72 hours, but I kept it going. And then he tried several times to end it, and I kept it going. So I finally decided, you know what? It's been a long time. We need to end this. So I played some Icarus. And then it was like, all right, well, we'll continue the streaming coverage. We'll play other games. Now we're not locked into farm sim, and we went from 77 days up to like 85, I think.
Yeah.
And then one morning I was on, and I mean it took its toll. It finally killed me. I was sitting there just dead tired, falling asleep trying to stream. Nobody else around, and I'm like, all right, I'm sorry, guys, I can't. I was like 4 hours into my stream, and I'm nodding off trying to play a video game. It's like, I can't. Sorry, guys, and I ended the streak right there. But yeah, it's 85 days. There was somebody in the SGA streaming 24/7. It was crazy.
That farming sim, man, it's been around for a long time, man.
Yep.
So you
And
got a lot of people that play it.
well, the crazy thing is, if you're not familiar, oh, look! I got two kitties. I got a black kitty and I got a gold kitty. I got two kitties. Haha. Sorry. If you're not familiar with the community, Dajnet, Dave, as we all call him, he created this map, but most of the productions in it are his from 19, converted to 22. And when I say, oh, it was absolutely fun by Tacos. When I say productions, I mean, let's go to the PV mods. You have houses and apartment buildings and more houses that produce workers. You have power plants that produce electricity. You have all kinds of different factories in tiers. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3, Tier 4. You have storage buildings. You have sell points. You know, you can throw in a Home Depot or a Kohl's or a Taco Bell. You have all kinds of other things, laundromats and tailors and bowling centers and all this stuff. They all came from PV County in 19. So you're talking the mod pack that I uploaded for people to download to join me on the server has 170-ish files, I think, in it. It's pretty big. 90% of them are mods required for the map. Like right now, we're driving past the glass factory, which I might as well top off while I have a thing full of sand. But this produces glass for the candles and things like that. You know, you need glass to put the candles in. You need glass jars for the pickle factory.
It takes sand to make glass.
Yep. And then just down in front of me, you have the drywall factory. And on the other side of that is the glue factory, 3M glue factory. So you need paper and glue and gypsum and stuff like that to make the drywall. Here in front of me are gold masters that I'm producing gold flakes by running this material through it. The gold flakes get smelted into gold bars that I can sell. You can make copper products, and I mean, it goes on and on and on.
Are you getting gold from the sand?
Sand or gravel, yes.
Oh, okay.
All 4 of these are gravel, but I'm replacing 2 of them right now with sand because they don't have. I want to not use all my gravel into these, so we're gonna sell off 2 of them. We're gonna go back in and buy 2 more, and I'm gonna fill them up right now. Actually, that's one of the reasons I was in this.
Show that was on Discovery Channel. The Gold Show, where those guys, you know, digging up for gold.
Oh, there's a
and
few of
everything.
them.
Yeah, it was a bunch of them. Do you have like a setup for something like that, like how those guys, you know, would do that? You know, set up their gold
Wash plants and stuff like that.
Yeah, wash plants. Yes, that's the word I was looking for.
I mean, that's kind of what these are in a way. Are wash plants. They're not as in depth as that is. You know, because basically you've got a water tank. I'm dumping the gravel, the sand in here in this case. So I'm dumping in sand. If I can get into the trigger.
Almost got it. There you go.
Yeah. Oh, it's going in the trigger finally. You open the production menu and activate them. Activate. Distribute. Distribute.
Huh.
So they'll get water and diesel from other places, and they'll use that for making gold flakes. The gold flakes, like I said, get turned into gold bars.
Huh. Amazing. This is a really cool mod.
Yeah, so I mean, and that's one of just many. I still haven't even gotten to a lot of the tier 4 factories. I've only gotten into some of the tier 3 factories because of money, and I'm 600 hours into this map. It's what's called a 4x map, so it's 4 times the size of a base game map from Giants. I'm working on it, Sim Game King. It's uploading to Google Drive now, and as soon as it's done, it'll be available for people. I will spend a little bit of time at some point adjusting it. Right now, it's everything needed. But eventually, it's just going to be the stuff that's different from Dave's. What happened is there's a few productions and stuff that I made balances to that Dave hadn't done yet in this version because he was redoing them all for the new style. You know, as you guys know, obviously a lot of it's changed around for the new style of the way Dave's doing it now. So he's done a lot of balance passing and stuff like that that hadn't happened to these. Like the Glass Factory can't actually keep up with the pickles and the candles if they're all running. So I made an adjustment on how much is coming through. Just basically taking the amount of sand needed and increasing it so that your output is higher. That way it covers all of the glass requirements. So like the Glass Factory for the server would be different than the Glass Factory that would be as part of Dave's download. There was a few others that I kind of tweaked here and there too. Yummy. So some of that stuff, like Becky's Donuts. Becky's Donuts is a mod I made, or an edit I made of another mod to fit with Dave's stuff. Billy loves game logs from Mikey. I don't remember what the heck that... Oh, that's the landfill. Well, the names are all channel points. There's a channel point redeem, 10,000 channel points, and you can name any production that hasn't already been named in the, like the Candle Soap Factory or whatever. See, Bugs Bunny cereal was renamed by Mikey. You know, like the Billy Loves Game Logs from Michael. That was, I think Michael or something like that. Big Daddy's Bubbling Beer Foam for the winery. Becky's Donuts was a Mikey Loves to Game. Drywall's a Drop in the Wall. The Barrel Place is Cask Kings. I don't know. Yankee Candle and Soap. Alright. Yankee Candle and Soap it is. But that's how they get their names. That's how they get their names. Thank you for the hydrate, Bodine. And Stretch, I appreciate that, Bodine. How's it going, Jers? So yeah, I mean, this is what the community has primarily been. Glad I can spell it right. Billy, you know Yankee Candles started in like the Northeast, right? I'm doing all right, Jers. I'm doing pretty decent today. So, you know, I mean, we've got... Oh, the barrels. You know, I got candles being produced. I get them put over into a storage, things like that. Yeah, Yankee Candles started in the Northeast. A long time ago. They did. So, you can see I own all of the farmland in Orange. I have a coal factory. I have copper. I do not have bauxite yet. I do have ore. I also do not have galena yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're correct, Bodine. I want to say Vermont is the correct answer there.
What?
Where Yankee Candles originally started.
Massachusetts. Not
Massachusetts?
Vermont. Yeah, Massachusetts.
Ah, see. I knew it was somewhere like Northeast. New England area.
Yeah.
What's in your hand? Go throw that away. Frickin' kids, I'm telling you what. And Rafael RB Machado, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? Actually, that's what I should probably do next, is let me go jump in my truck here. You're not taking the seed treating liquid? Why not? Bastard. West Coast affiliate when they started expanding. Ah, nice. Yeah, I used to go down there. They might still have an outlet, but they used to have one right across the street from LL Bean. We'd go down to Freeport, and they had a big, like, outlet area down there with the LL Bean place, and we'd go hang out and do stuff there, but it's been a hot minute, as I apparently love to say. Kittery Trading Post? I've been there a few times. I don't know, I'm a couple of hours away, I think, tops. Been a while. But yeah, I've been there a time or two. Alright, let's move the truck quick. We'll paint that in as a little gravel turnaround on the driveway. Alright, landscaping, smoothing. Spend all the money. I know how to fix you. Just you wait. Gosh dang it. There's a model take care of that. Yeah, alright, so if you're 2 hours from Kittery, I'm like an hour... hour and change, maybe. We might have to get some construction equipment over here tomorrow and take care of that. But it's 3 in the afternoon, so let's get over to January 2nd, because it's going to be another slow day. I said slow, not snow. Stinking game. As always, first thing in the day, clean up our production pallets from the night. Currently running 2-day months, so it is still January. There's those taken care of. Park this in here. Next. Then out the woodworking shop. Whoa. A little bit of server lag right there. Well, it is 8 a.m. It was probably updating some crop stuff, as it does. It's usually about 9 in the morning when it does it, but could just be general server lag too. one's good to go. We got some clothes to take care of. This is gonna be some big money in April. It's April. April or May when the clothes go. Do. There we go. Good to go. Park this one. Engine off. Next. Yeah, we're good there. Next. Potatoes. Potatoes. Clean out the old McCain's factory. Oh, no, no, no tipping, please. I can't see through the layers of snow, but hey. I think that was another edit I made to the map, too. Slight tweak was keeping it colder in the wintertime. There's a fair amount of snow on the ground right now. Enough so that the pallets are starting to tilt funny. Oh yeah, Neon. Welcome to the land of the waking. See, this is where I need to... I know that TLX winter truck there with the big plow and everything on it. Definitely need the, that to plow snow in the wintertime. Keep the roads clear and stuff. I think that'll do it for here. I don't see any more pallets spawning. Let's go up front and check on the cereal factory. Yep, we are full here. This will do it for the cereal factory. Getting in the zone with the pallets. Park this up over here. Oh yeah, you got some work to put in. Oh, that's something we forgot to check. Animals. I bet you we're overflowing on some of the animals right now. Crunching snow under tires. I do not envy the dude that had to get that sound effect. Not Pie, thank you for the fall. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? The butcher shop's been busy. Holy cow, look at all this stuff. Keep in mind every trip is 6 pallets, and there's 6 more spawn by the time I turn around. Six more pallets. Alex 18002255, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Hello to you. Whoa, geez, I hit the wall. Oops. I misjudged the corner of the building. My bad. It's going all right there this morning, Alex. Ah. Sounds like there's a story there, Neon. That tells me that we're at least at the end of the pallets coming out of the butcher shop. Ah, your old P.O. box number. Interesting. It's funny how that stuff happens, isn't it? Alright, I think we're finally starting to dwindle down the pallets. Jesus, butcher shop. You'd think they enjoy their job or something. I'm in the wrong spot in these pallets, and this is gonna probably freak the hell out. We'll find out, I guess. Thankfully, there's no traffic on this road. That's a lot of pork chops. Yeah, there's a road I painted here. Ham. Whoa, hey. My steering wheel's pointing this way, dude. Well, yeah, it's a general suggestion. Yes, I get it. I gotta go move eggs.
Can't hire any workers to like do that stuff for you.
No, not in this. You can have it transfer a lot of stuff back and forth for you, but to pick up and move pallets, no.
No.
I mean, that's basically what I'm doing right now. Is I'm running around with a telehandler, taking care of all of this stuff, you know. Works much better for bales and stuff than it does for egg pallets, but it does the trick. Basically, I use it for bringing food to the sheep more than anything, but... Speaking of which, let's check and see how they're doing food-wise. Let's bring up a couple of bales. 32 degrees for you, Neon. There you go. It's just not freezing. Take it you've never played Farm Sim, Cookie.
Yeah, I have.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, I have. Back in the day. I was on my laptop.
Yeah, it's a little different now.
Yeah, I see. I think it was like back in 2012 or 13. I was playing Farm Sim.
Oh, yeah, it's way different now.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's crazy.
We might have to get out the straw blower. We'll probably have to do a run with TMR for the cows. As a matter of fact, let's take a look. Animals. No, they're good for now. Top them up. They're good. We've not had any chickens reproduce yet. Not had any of those guys reproduce yet. No cows yet. No pigs yet. Yeah, generally speaking, Amethyst, midwinter thaws are not fun. Get this over to the composter, get it topped up with diesel fuel. Brakes, I said brakes, like 20 miles ago. Oh, those trees all just grew up a little bit.
Sorry, I'm playing Satisfaction.
Yep.
Can't seem to
I
put
gets
this
it.
thing down.
I get it.
I can't put it down. Totally addicted to this game.
I get it. I'm not saying something I ain't done. We're gonna need some water runs for sure. Yep, I'll have to remember to do that. Check my slack adjusters. Air pressure, maybe. By the time I'm done, you sneeze funny at the pedal and it jerks you through the front windshield. 10 miles later, it's like you never did it. Sound about right? Walking hand in hand. I remember you. Hey, look, finally. Reply in whisper permission. Everyone. Do. Where did that go? Oh, I already had a link for that. I guess I can get rid of that one. I added a... I hate that. Well, I was typing up a thing for the response on this, but... apparently it decided not to save it. Of course, it doesn't help. I can't type either because my hands are all swollen. There. Yeah, for whatever reason, it didn't want to do it. Pretty much. Well, that or it's type 3 letters, delete 5. Make sure that works. Bingo! Exclamation server mods will get you the Google Drive link. It is a very large download. I will work on paring it down later. But for the time being, that should work for anyone wanting to join the server. You will receive a Twitch whisper, so you must have them turned on. And as I put in the link, make sure you have the mod folder switcher so you can keep things separate. It very highly recommended.
Sorry about that, Darius.
Not a worry.
Yeah, coughing fit.
I understand that. Heck, the other day my wife had made a cake for our anniversary. I didn't have any that night because I wasn't feeling good. Next night, I'm gonna have a piece. I put the first bite in my mouth. Chew, chew, cough. Immediately, what do? Close your mouth. Where'd the cake go? Out my goddamn nose. You want to talk about friggin' painful? How about chocolate devil's food cake coming out your goddamn nose?
I bet that wasn't a great experience.
No, it wasn't. I was blowing chocolate cake out of my nose for 2 friggin' days.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah. Ow. And I don't think ow even begins to cover it. Less than pleasant. Alright, so we got that all taken care of. Animals seem to be good. We've jumped around to everything. That seems alright. Why do you keep shutting down? You suck. You should not have your engine shutting off on you every time I get out. Thank you for that disturbing thought there, Neon. Let me out. Sorry about the ad there. If you did not catch what I had said, I did add an exclamation server mods. We'll get you a link to the mods required to join me on the server here. I highly recommend using the mod folder switcher so you can keep everything separate. Very, very recommended. Have to mess around with this thing at some point to get that filled up. But the more important matter is see if we can't get rid of some of this snow. So yeah, of course, the next morning when my wife had woken up, I asked her who cursed the cake. Still never got an adequate response to that. But the second eating of the cake went much better, so... You can glare at me all you want to, woman. Guess what? You're also gonna kiss me now, too. After 20 years, can I expect somebody not to have cursed the cake on me?
Yeah! 20 years, you're still friggin' here, aren't you?
What are you trying to say?
I've had plenty of time to try and knock you off.
Ah, so the thought has crossed her mind. Hey, I've been married 20 years. I get to have fun with it. See, it looks like some of this has snow on it still, but it doesn't. Or it does. Multiple layers of snow, apparently. You're not wrong, Neon. And I got married at 19. Oh, I know, Warthaw. I know. The only reason I even said that is because I knew she was in the bedroom here and she could hear me.
I guess that cake gotta be good after 20 years.
Her cakes have always been good. Her pies, on the other hand, she bamboozled me. When we first met, she goes, I can make an awesome apple pie. Weekend we started dating, she made me an apple pie. Friggin' amazing. I watched her make it and everything, so I know for sure she didn't bamboozle me with a store-bought, but she has not been able to make a good apple pie since that one. They've either come out watery, blackened without the apples even starting to turn. I mean, just for whatever reason, it's the only apple pie she's ever made that came out good. Welcome in there, Mr. Reaper. How you doing? Oh yeah, she got me. But the other side of that, I got her. So it's worth it. Hey, yeah, exactly. It only took one good cake or one good pie, but oh yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Reaper. Doing pretty good. Got my Wolf Creek save up on the server, playing around with it some. Ooh, run out of stone in the old... We done run ourselves out of stone, chat. Looks like we gotta get in here, clean out the calcium, the gypsum, the lime. So let's, let's see. Do we still have that other trailer? I don't think so. How's it going, bud?
Hi, Cat. How are y'all doing?
Alright, let's see. We'll use this truck. Let's go empty those out real quick. Then we need to grab... Ooh, I'll have to get a flatbed to come grab the other truck there. The other one. Let's grab the gypsum. Well, let's see, do I have a flatbed that will bumper pull big enough to put that thing on? Well, it might require me disturbing a cat who I can't turn past.
That is adorable.
Yep, I've got the double cat action going on today, chat. Got Darius over here. Got Kiston over here. He's got his paw. His back foot's just resting down on my arm. Goose, duck. Configuration standard, pallets auto load. I thought you could. Oh yes, attach a gooseneck. Bumper pull. I don't know if this thing's gonna be big enough to carry that other. I know that won't bumper pull. I think we might get one of these. We'll grab the gypsum from here. Really? Was there no gypsum in this one? Nope, no gypsum in that one. Okay. Oh, just sliding all over the damn place. Get this dropped off at the Train station here. Oi, hey! What the hell? I wonder, can I put a... land is not owned by me. I wonder if I could put one of these in here and have it, read what was in the silo without having to constantly fuss with it. Alright there, Neon. Have a fun time. We will catch you later. How's it going there, Eisendel? Looks a little bumpy back in there with the terrain. I need to get like a 14 or, you know, like a 12 meter wide snow pusher for that loader. That would be awesome. How's it going there, Mr. Turtle Speed? Yeah, I get, wow. Hadn't really noticed, but yeah, appears that way. We finally got the server up and running though, so there is that. Got Wolf Creek running on my server right now. My Wolf Creek save running on the server, no less. Whoa! Speaking of server lag. Been very few and far between with that, thankfully. Let's see, while that's filling up, let's double check here. Oh, we've got a bunch of potatoes, but we're not going to sell that off. We probably will need to get some brought down to McCain. Not selling the silage or anything, the hay or the straw. Oh, we got quite a bit of manure and slurry to take care of. Not selling flour. Oh, looks like the breads are selling territory, but I just cleaned them all out, so we'll leave them. Carrots, no. Onions, no. Donuts. We do have some donuts, but we don't have the sell point set yet. That I need to wait until we get in the springtime. We'll be doing up our shopping malls. It's running pretty good there, Mr. Turtle Speed. I got one shopping mall plus Kohl's we need to get put in the spring. once the snow's melted out and it's easier to see. Just me so far. Primarily because it took me a while to get it up and running. I do have some, a lot of little tweaks here and there to certain things, so it is the entire mod pack you'd have to download until I get a chance to go through and weed out some of what I haven't tweaked. I just took my entire mod folder right now, zipped it up, and stuck it on a Google Drive link. But it's there. Yeah, your little claws need to be trimmed again there, Kiston. Especially your thumbs. He's very happy now that we've got the second cat bed. This was originally his shelf. Then when I put the cat bed there, Darius took over the shelf, and now it's... Kiston at least gets a spot, because the second cat bed. Alright, I think we got one more thing to take out of here. Then we'll go grab the trailer, come back down, grab the lime, because the lime is going to go to the farm where we're bringing the loader. We'll get that over there, and we'll use the loader to smooth out some stuff. Yes, it's !server mods. Server mods or server mod? I typed it in chat a little bit ago. Should send you a whisper with everything. Well, one of them would never do the shelf thing because she's too fat. Drake is in a bed over there in the other room where he normally is. And then Dahlia doesn't often come into the bedroom unless she's looking for Kiston. When she's looking for Kiston, she'll come in here. You know, for kitty time. Is it server mod or server mods? I think it was server mods. One of them should get you it too. Okay, yeah, server mods. Alright, let's boogie down. Go get this dropped at the train station. Welcome back, my tacos. Well then. Apparently it's full. Cometh here, train. Come here, train. Why are you getting further away? There we go. Now it's getting closer. One, two, one, two. See? All I gotta do is put my hand here. Lick, 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 lick. And he'll sit here until my fingers prune. I'm pretty sure I put the S on there. The sad thing is I just did it not 20 minutes ago. Yeah, it's plural. Gotta has the S. Come on, train, where are you? Beep beep, beep beep. I need to empty my. I need to empty this thing. Anymore. This is love that I'm feeling. I don't sing near as good as Mr. Reaper. I aspire to have his singing voice. If you guys aren't already following Mr. Reaper, you should. Especially when he gets into his singing moods. Reaper's like, yep, time to kill Darius. Yeah, nah, singing is like playing a musical instrument. It's either something you have or you don't. Alright, empty. What's that, Tech Mike? That train car is full. Next train car. Let's get the limestone out of here. That's getting full. Morning, Michael. The real Michael has come. Had somebody stop by earlier we thought was you, but turns out it wasn't you. Uh-oh. Headset. Need to plug it in. There we go. Feel the noise. Girls, rock your boys. Just woke up? No, this is Dave's Wolf Creek map. Just the one that I had been playing for 600 hours. You see, we've got fields up here getting ready for planting. We've got this here is going to become my shopping mall / Kohl's area. Field ready for planting. Field ready for planting, ready for planting.
Hello there, Mr. Darius.
Hello there.
Hello there.
How are you?
Are there room for one more on the server?
Oh, yeah. It does have a password. If you do, I think it's !server. We'll send you the password. It's the same one I always use, but I know not everybody has joined servers with me in the past.
Oh.
Hello.
Alrighty.
That's a server thing. Goodbye! Woohoo! $373,000 with a little bit of an environmental bonus kicked in there. Another 35 grand thrown in. Love seeing that. I know it's going to cost me a pretty penny to fix the orchard.
Will you learn that? I just downloaded all the mods through your link. And
Yeah.
it still tells me I need some mods.
Yeah, there was like 4 mods that were on the server somehow, even though I removed all the mods off the server and put up just my mods. 4 extra mods got put up there somehow. They were a holdover from the previous mod set, so it'll get adjusted in the future. It was just one of those things that, like, I want to just get it running.
Oh, I see.
So it's like, whatever. It's 4 extra mods. They're not that big. They're on the mod hub. I don't care. Because it told me the same thing. Like, what do you mean
see.
I need 4 more mods? I uploaded only my mod folder. What the heck are you talking about?
Yeah. Seems a bit strange, right?
Oh yeah. I was like, what do you mean I need more mods? I have them all. Well, that was after fighting for, I don't know, what was it, chat, like an hour? I took all of the mods, like I had my Wolf Creeks folder, right? No issue. And I'm going through it going, okay, these need to be on the server, these need to be on the server. I was weeding out some of my mods I didn't use too, so it's a good idea. Alright, just going to start fresh so I can make my zip folder I need for the server. So that there's a download available for people, right?
Yeah.
And then, in the process of all of that, the first time I go to join the server, it tells me I have none of the mods. The heck you mean? So then I look at my log folder, and it's telling me that every mod in my folder is unzipped.
I saw
even
that,
though even though they're all clearly zipped. And no idea why, but for whatever reason, that folder thought they were all unzipped. You got me.
It's just crazy.
Oh yeah, and I mean I'm sitting here going like, but they're zipped. What are you talking about? They're zipped.
So what did you ended up doing?
I made a different folder and it worked just fine. Don't ask.
What? No, okay.
Yep. I made a different folder and it worked just fine. And all I did was make the different folder and move the files over.
Wow.
Exactly, you tell me.
Sometimes you maybe a mate of a farm sim.
Whoa,
Mr.
no,
Frost.
it's just computers in general. You know, because you sit there and it's like, hello, IT, have you tried turning it off and on again? The reason they ask you that is because 95% of the time it fixes your issue.
Yep. Electronics, they smell fear.
It's crazy.
It is, yeah, absolutely. So, what can I do in here?
Well, we're getting
Really?
ready to, we have to go do some landscaping at the main farm. Bleh. There's a collision on that, apparently. Maybe I should have
yeah.
loaded the tractor after I did this part. That might have been smart.
Well,
I mean, that might have been the smart play, right?
yeah.
We do need to get some of this stone here moved up. But it's just, right now, I'm kind of going around dealing with productions. Seeing what's what. The animals could probably use to have, like, the slurry and manure and stuff taken care of. There should be trailers and dump trucks and all that stuff around. Nothing really needs to be plowed or anything like that at the moment.
No, I see that. We have a little snow issue.
Well, I mean, other than plowing snow, but as far as, like, fields. We may need some logs at the sawmill, and there is a log storage up there to spawn out logs, plus one of the really big, the big Volvo 200 log grapple. That's up there, so...
Okay.
I have a bit of landscaping that doesn't want to smooth itself out this morning. Alright, Bodine. Take it easy. Hope your day goes well. I keep hoping that TLX, the winter truck, will get done. He's supposed to be making that plow truck or whatever with the big sander bed and all that stuff. That would be fun to have just for the winter time.
Oh, sweet.
But this trailer works for doing this type of stuff. Got the small one for the brush mowing type stuff. Got this one for hauling this around. Works pretty good. Can't back the thing up for beans, but you know, whatever. Whoa. A little bit of lag spike there. Oh, wrong side, dummy. Silo isn't full. Why do you think it only goes to 100,000? It goes to 500,000. Must be that bulk storage HUD mod. That one's probably gonna go away.
Actually, the first time I'm driving this Volvo.
It's a pretty cool Volvo.
It is.
Is all of this even gonna fit in there? I hope it does. I didn't think I had that much on me. Woo! She's full! Really wish I do mod packs like a collection. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice. I've got a link set up to just download everything. For people that want to join the server, but yeah, there is something to be said for the way the Steam Workshop is and stuff, with being able to just like click, 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 have people set mod packs together. But some of the modders will put together mod packs of their own anyway.
Yeah, I know Stevie does.
Alright, spot that doesn't want to fix itself. Eat my terraform. Haha. Yeah, that's right. This is 3.5. I never went to 4.0 because it caused issues, and so didn't 3.6, so I stayed at 3.5. I got excited when he said there was, you know, getting close to having version 5 out and all these updates that were going to be coming with it, but I never seen, he hasn't posted anything since.
Alrighty, the lock mill is filled up.
Awesome. It's time consuming, but when the game won't let you do it, what else are you supposed to do? Oh, hey. Let's... Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. I've been keeping an eye on it. Every couple of days I go there to see what's going on. There we go, that should cover getting rid of the snow so I can at least do the landscaping part. Whee! Brakes!
Be right back. Just have a phone call.
Yep. Goodbye, unruly ground. I got a doo-doo. 1 second, chat. Thank you, Mr. Billy. Appreciates it. Viking streaming, look at that.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Let's bump up this radius a little bit. Really get that smooth action going on. Yeah, it's something Dave fixed before the game came out, or before the map released to everybody. But if you didn't start a new save after that point, it caused issues. It had to do with some of the map collision bits or something like that. It was not fun to deal with. But it's something that wouldn't transfer to an existing save for whatever reason. So you could fix it in the map, but unless you started a brand new save after that point, it wouldn't adjust it. And since I've had this save for a very long time, I have to check after stream. I've got a closed alpha I applied for. I wonder if anything has come of it yet. Tim the Dirtman coming in with a tier 1 resub. 9 months now, Tim. Thank you very much for that. I do greatly appreciate it. How are you doing, Tim? You're doing? Good to hear. I guess doing's better than not, right? One action tonight. Start back at the Dirt World on Monday. Nice. Got any big projects coming up, Tim, or just back to the usual? CPL warehouses? Ah. Alright, that looks like it'll do it for now. Just double check before we go too much further. Wow. Well, it's gone well. We've got Viking streaming and Buy Tacos on the server with me now.
Then Mr. Baltankers should join us in the voice channel.
Exclamation server mods. All one word, Imperial. Alright, let's go grab the truck. What's going on there, Ford Mustang? Landscaping issues here are basically fixed, which is good. What we'll do is, in the springtime, I'll do a little bit better with this. We'll move that road down through here and extend the grass field through here. That's what we'll do in the spring. There we go. Strap her down. Hold up them ramps and let's go. Oh, looks like Mr. Vitacos is on the phone. You played one map, 700 hours? Nice. I got touch over 600 in this one. Hello.
Hello, Mr. Baltankers.
Hello, Mr. Viking.
How are you doing today, sir?
Good, good.
Hey, Frost, I'm out, man. I'll talk to you later.
Alright there, Cookie. Catch you later, bud.
Alright.
Cookie Monster out. She's a bit of a wide load. Put the flashers on. Why not? Oh yeah. That thing's still plugged in, that's why not.
Mr. Darius, I got an issue.
I probably need to give you guys permissions.
Okay, because I'm missing the ATI pack. It says that's unavailable.
That's off of the that's a Giants DLC.
Okay.
Baltankers, do you need help?
Yeah.
Alright. Darius, I'm going to jump out from the game. Go help Mr. Baltankers, and I will be right back.
Sounds good.
Baltankers, while we are doing this, should we jump down to Farm Talk too?
Yes, you can do that.
think I need to clean up that area with the smoothing too, but we'll go park this back inside of here, offload the loader. Stupid security guard, that's what you get. I had to. I don't know why, I just did. Yeah, see, all around the base of that tree ain't very smooth. Okay there, Billy. No, unfortunately not, Roberts. Unfortunately not. We just got like 6 or 8 inches of snow the other day, as a matter of fact. Got 10 where you are? Yeah, it adds up quick. I gotta watch out or I'm gonna undermine. I did already. I undermined that road. Damn it. Yep. I already did it. Crud. Well, I have to think. I think I might have to go in and make a map edit and take that road out. Ooh, she's a bit bumpy right there. Fix that quick. Whee! Driving over snow piles. Just cuz. Yeah, 3.2 million liters of stone in here. This is Zohan Gamer coming in with a hydrate. Sorry, kitty. I startled him. Mr. Peterson. Ouch. All right. Dig some dirt for that other spot. All right there, Mr. Billy. Hello. Welcome back.
Yes, thank you. Now I can walk
Out of the
around.
hole. Get out of the hole. Made a big hole.
So we can see all your great stuff. It's lovely.
I try.
It's a great farm you have made.
Oh, 600 hours is a long time. It
Oh,
gives me a chance to...
Oh yeah. We can
Klexov 97, thank you for the follow.
We could build a lot in 600 hours. That's
Yep.
for sure.
Especially when you put your mind to it.
Yeah, yeah. And that is normally my problem. When it's be so big, I can't see what it would end with when I start.
Yep.
When you should, where you should place the different things, so it gives meaning.
Why you keep trying to go forward, you stupid thing? No, like seriously, I'm hitting the brakes right now.
Okay.
And it's just trying to randomly drive forward.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the weirdest thing.
Oh, let's see.
There you go. Leave that there for now. Push all that up later. Yeah, see, eventually I want to move the fence. I gotta dig out a little bit more on this wall. And if I do that, gotta zoom way the hell out here. PFs will fit there. So I gotta take out the trees and move this fence back to about here. But then I can get PFs in there. And if I move this repair over here, I can get the steel factory over here. I can actually move this fence back a little bit. Put the steel factory right there. Move this over to here. PFs can go here. Eventually. And Warto, thank you for the stretch. Alright. It has been a while since I've been live. I do want to get something for lunch. Oh, let's go see. We has a Mr. Reaper, we has a Mr. Cope. Mr. Cope's working on his map. Mr. Reaper's on PV Uncharted. I think we're gonna go raid Mr. Reaper, everybody.
Okay.
Ending soon screen. I love that. Imperial did a fantastic job with the transition and the screens.
Oh,
That guy's a wizard.
that's lovely.
He's a wizard, Harry.
Okay. It looked nice. It looked nice.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
So, as always, I appreciate each and every one of you for coming in, hanging out, spending time with me. Yep, he's a wizard, Harry. There you are, Imperial. Tim, thank you very much for that resub earlier. Redman for the gift, for the bits and the gifted sub earlier on. You guys have all been awesome. Thank you, Billy, for the raid. Thank you, UK Lions Gaming, for the raid. And, of course, thank you, everybody, for the follows. It's been awesome. We are going to get that raid started to Mr. MP7 Reaper. Going to give him a quick shout out here, just in case anybody gets lost in the raid. that's where we're headed. Make sure you go on and give him a follow, give him a hello, and spend some time with him. Looks like he's on PV Uncharted Revisited by Surfing Cowboy. But until next time, you guys, stay safe, have a good one, be kind to each other, and we'll see you all later.